10.
Streak, along with an eye for climbing further up the Big Ten ladder in the standings as we head to March Madness here. The Big Ten tournament starts in 30 days, and the Ken Palm and the net and the strength of schedule rankings mean so much more with every passing day. But the Hawkeyes on a 6-game ride, their longest winning streak in a decade, and that formula for success is pretty elementary. Outshoot them and out-defend them. The Hawkeyes are shooting 51% from the field. That's top 15 nationally. Defensively, Iowa is the best in the Big Ten and 8th in the country, giving up just 64 points a game. And then there's All-American, all-everything point guard Bennett Sturtz to guide the ship. And it's easy to see why Coach Ben McCullum's first year in Iowa City is gaining plenty of attention at home and on the road. And this afternoon, the Hawkeyes face the Maryland Terrapins, who pulled off a big road victory at Minnesota the other night. The Terps have struggled in Coach Buzz Williams' first season. They're 9-14, 2-10 in the conference, but 5 of their 9 victories have come right here at the Xfinity Center. And they'd like nothing better than to return the favor from back on December 6th when Iowa jumped out to a 30-13 lead and rolled to an 83-64 victory. Hawks want to continue the momentum build for the Big Ten tournament in Chicago coming up starting on March 10th. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Xfinity Center in College Park, Maryland, the site for Iowa and the Terrapins. Thanks for joining us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Gary Dolphin with longtime analyst, Hawkeye and Chicago Bull world champion Bobby Hansen. Bobby, Iowa's been near spotless at home, a 12-1 record this season. They're 6-4 in true road and neutral floor settings. And to me, anything over 500 on the road is spectacular, particularly at this level. I'd ask you to what do you mainly attribute that road success?
Defense, Gary. Defense travels is the old saying in the coaching world. Your shot may not always be on, but the shot has been on for the Hawkeyes. When you combine that with their attention to detail on the defensive end, the Hawks, that's why they're riding a 6-game winning streak right now. So they come in here with confidence. The road trip to Oregon and Washington, phenomenal. You come back home and you did what you had to do against Northwestern, and how you did that was to hold their leading scorer in the Big Ten, Nick Martinelli, to below his average. So they're playing well. They're healthy. They come in here with a good attitude. Now you're going to face a Maryland team, Gary, that went out on the road and got their first victory out there, knocking off Minnesota. So a confident team coming in here, but Hawks can't give them any hope. Got to jump out on them early.
Bobby, Bennett Sturtz has posted career highs now in two of his last 3 games, 32 points, and then 36 Sunday against Northwestern. He scored 90 points in the last 3 games. That's most by a Hawkeye since Keegan Murray back in 2022. And yet he's been so much more than scoring the basketball.
Yeah, he doesn't turn it over, Gary. He controls the flow of the game, the tempo of the game. He gets on the backboards, rebounds. He's a willing defender, but he's a steadying influence for this basketball team. He doesn't get rattled at all. He's seeing all kinds of defenses that come at him, but he finds a way to score. And when his three-point shot is on, that step-back three, it's deadly. I don't know how you guard a kid like that. He changes pace, changes direction, gets to the basket, makes his free throws when you make the three, and everybody kind of feeds off of Bennett. 30 points a game over his last 3 games, as you mentioned, so phenomenal.
He had 25 in the first meeting against Maryland. He drained 10 of 17 shots, and Iowa never really was threatened in that game. They led by 14 at the half, had a 12-2 run to start the second half, and won it going away. They led by as many as 26, won it by 19. Coach Buzz Williams, we've known Buzz for a long time. He's a veteran coach, used to be at Marquette. He's brought in his first year here in Maryland, an entirely new roster of mostly high Division I transfers. The difference is they're from all different schools, Again, I keep pointing back to those 6 Drake Bulldogs that came collectively. They know what Ben McCullum wants, or like other coaches on the floor. That's not the case with Maryland, and they're missing their best player.
Missing the best player, Pharrell Payne, who started out at Minnesota, went to Texas A&M, played for Buzz, and Buzz brought over 4 of those Texas A&M guys. So I think I read somewhere in their notes that 15 of their 16 players on this Maryland team are brand new. So it's going to take them some time. As you mentioned, Buzz is an excellent coach, had success everywhere he's been. So it's just going to take a little bit of time here. But as they look at their schedule, Gary, they look like they know that they can maybe try to get some wins here. So a very important game here for the Hawkeyes to keep this thing going and get another W to stretch this winning streak out to 7.
They're led by David Coit, Diggy, they call him. Diggy Coit, he comes off the bench, averages 13 points. He hit the game-winning shot against Minnesota here this past week. So we look for a good game. It's always tough to win on the road, but we think the Hawks are up to the challenge. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, those hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And we're proud and pleased that U.S. Cellular has given us a text line for you to check in here on our Hawkeye pregame coverage. Just text us your question or comment for Bobby or I. We've got some that have built up here the last few games. The text line is 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. We've got Carl in Grundy Center. Bobby, what's the biggest difference you see in Maryland now compared to the first meeting with Iowa? Well, we've talked a little bit about it. Pharrell Payne, their big guy in the post, was averaging a double-double. He had 17 points, 14 rebounds in that first game with Iowa. Yeah, he's a load in there, Garrett. He gets to the free throw line. In that game back in Iowa City, he was at the free throw line an incredible amount of time, 18 times, and he made just 9. I don't know if he got tired or what in the second half. Really couldn't hit, but that's the biggest difference is when you take a guy of his ability out of the game. He's 6'9", strong. He's got big shoulders. He likes to get inside, draw those fouls. He can step out and shoot 3-pointers. But alongside another kid, Miles Rice, who transferred in from Indiana via Washington State. He's a player, but he's out with a bad shoulder, so he's done for the year. I keep looking down there, looking to see if Pharrell Payne will make an appearance here in tonight's game. It doesn't look like it, but that's a big difference when you take that out of the lineup. Well, Carl and Grundy Center, they're depending a lot on Solomon Washington. I mean, he's 6'7", 220, good shooter. And Elijah Saunders, a 6'8", 240-pound muscle man, a senior who played at Virginia last year. He's their best rebounder, but thanks for the question. Diane is in Eldora. From a former player's perspective, Bobby, how difficult is it to defend a guard like David Coit when he's playing with that kind of confidence? Yeah, really good question, Diane. I'm looking at his numbers. He's had over 40 points 2 times this year, 41 and I think 42 he had. He's had 30 on another occasion, but for a player that is only 5'10", he knows how to play. Started out at Northern Illinois, went to Kansas. Now he's here at Maryland, so he's quick. He wants to turn the corner. If you let him turn the corner, he'll kick it out to shooters on the wings in the corner. If you take away that drive, try to go underneath that high screen that they run at the top of the key, he'll step out as he did against Minnesota and hit a game winner. Splash down a big time shot. So he's tough because of his quickness and his long range ability to knock down shots. One more before we go to our first break here on the Hawkeye pregame coverage, brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Tom's out in Glenwood. What do you watch for early that tells you Maryland is settling into the game plan? That Maryland is settling in, I would say that's a tough one right there. I would say how the Hawkeyes are defending them. How are they getting to the basket? They have 2 guards that don't score a lot, Gary, but they don't want to shoot from the outside. They only average 1 point, and the other guy averages 3. They like to get to the basket. If they're getting to the basket, putting pressure on your defense at the rim and getting to the free throw line, you're going to be in for a long night. And what you want to watch for is if they're knocking down shots from all over the court and playing with that same confidence, they flew out of Minnesota with the other night after that 5-point victory over the Gophers up in the Twin Cities. Darius Adams, now he's a freshman and he's made a number of mistakes. but he plays guard and forward. He's a 6'5" youngster from New Jersey, really going to be good. But at 6'5", 190, he's still trying to figure the game out. Plays about 25 minutes a game. So thanks for all the questions. We'll come back as time permits here in the next hour before tip-off at 5 o'clock Iowa time and take a couple more. I want to tell you that our pregame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. And, Hawk fans, the next time you're in the Iowa City, Coralville, North Liberty area, looking for a great place to spend an overnight, we invite you to stay at the Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing or Home 2 Suites, both Hilton hotels. Home 2 is out by Coral Ridge Mall. You can relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy complimentary breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. That is Homewood Suites in Coralville and Home 2 Suites, both Hilton properties. Up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks and Terrapins at the University of Maryland here, tipping off in about 45 minutes. Right now, it's the U.S. Cellular pregame countdown to tip off in time for the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. If you're looking to live it up, and who isn't, Riverside Casino and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Temperatures climbing. Blue Top Ridge Golf Course will be swinging open before you know it. Make your getaway unforgettable. Stop in at Ruthie's Steakhouse and dine on the best fare anywhere. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. riversideCasinoandResort.com. That's riversideCasinoandResort.com. It was late February of 2017 that Jordan Bohannon delivered maybe the best performance of his college career, pouring in a career-high 24 points on an eye-popping 8 of 10 shooting from 3 as the Hawkeyes rolled past then number 24 ranked Maryland 83-69. And that probably has contributed to their 2-game losing streak. Bohannon, no shooting slump there as he stroked a deep 3, and the Hawkeyes lead it 8-4. And it comes to Cook, right back to Bohannon. A 3-ball good again. Jordan Bohannon is stuck on automatic. Stop for the Hawkeyes. Bohannon lets fly with a 3 in transition. No good. Kicks to the corner. Jock runs it down. Back to Bohannon. Jordan drives inside. He's trapped in there. Nowhere to go. Finds Cook, though, sliding to the basket. He scores off the window, and another foul called on Maryland. 41-34. The Hawkeyes are in good shape here as we wind down with 2:10 to go in the first half. And it goes to Cook again. Layup good. He went right around Bender, who had no chance, used the undercarriage of the rim for protection, and laid it up and in. And it comes to Bohannon. Between the leg dribbles. Cowan stays with him. Jordan forces a 3 and hits it before the horn went off. So Nicholas will inbound right in front of our broadcast perch to Cook. Now to Bohannon. Jordan, 3 more. Yes, sir. Dial it up. To the wing and Herter. His pass inside forced in there. Again, Tyler Cook with a deflection. Here's Tyler with a run out. On a nice pass, lays it up and in. Tyler Cook added a dominant double-double for the Hawkeyes against the Terps that night. 21 points, 10 rebounds. Iowa improved to 16-13 on the year and level 500 in the Big Ten at 8-8. Iowa defeats Maryland almost 10 years ago, February of 2017, 83-69. That is the Riverside Casino and Golf Hawkeye historical winning moment. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to tip-off and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy long johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular pregame coverage from the University of Maryland. The Hawks and the Terrapins. Iowa goes for win number 7 in a row in about an hour. We commenced a few weeks ago introducing members of the Iowa assistant coaching staff. Ben McCullum's hand-picked assistants who come from varied backgrounds of basketball instruction and mentoring. This evening, let's greet Connor Wheeler, who has 8 years of bench experience. Connor grew up in Carbondale, Illinois. That's the home of SIU. He played and coached at Southeast Missouri, Southern Miss, University of Missouri, and he was part of that magical 31-win season at Drake a year ago. To say the least, it was a most interesting hiring process that brought Wheeler together with Coach McCullum.
So I talked to Coach in April when he got to Drake. Obviously, you know, as a coach in the business, you obviously keep tabs on, you know, where guys are going, things like that. And when Coach got the Drake job, you know, obviously, having been in the Valley before at SIU, you knew that was going to be a good fit from afar. Talked to Coach in April. He had called me, and we talked a little bit about it, which was awesome. You know, at that point, and for me, I didn't know Coach. Had never really had an interaction with him, but watched from afar and knew of him, obviously, from being in the league as a player at Central Missouri. So I was excited to be on his radar in that regard. Didn't talk again the rest of April, didn't talk in May or June. And then in July, we actually ran into each other in Atlanta. I believe it was the Under Armour tournament at that time. And I saw him from across the gym, and I had never met Coach in person. So I just went up to him and wanted to introduce myself, you know, kind of put a face to a name because we talked on the phone. And I think we had about a 3 to 5 minute conversation, not about anything, just kind of, you know, introductory. And a couple weeks later, about a week or two later, I got married on August 3rd and left on August 4th for my honeymoon, and then talked to Coach every day on my honeymoon. Got back, and he offered me the job that next week, and I took it, and that was the first move for me and my wife as newlyweds. So it was great. Obviously, it was a crazy time, but you know, I wouldn't change anything about it.
He didn't let anything like a honeymoon deter him from. He obviously saw something in you, and apparently Sammy put up with it.
Yeah, she was as excited as I was. So it was awesome. It's been great, and yeah, it's a great story too.
What is it about Coach McCullum that either sets him apart or makes him such a unique individual for this business?
I think one of the first thing that sticks out about Coach is he's a better person than he is a coach. And, you know, that's not to say anything lightly, as obviously what he's done as a coach is, you know, special and big time, but it's more so to speak about the type of person he is. So, you know, working for a guy of that level, just as a person, first and foremost, I think that sticks out the most to me about Coach, and something that I learned as I got to work for him now for a year. I think that's special. And then obviously the next thing is just his winning pedigree. I mean, I think it's not something you necessarily put your thumb on. There's guys that just, they win, they're winners. And I think that Coach is that, you know, and then some. So I think that's probably the most special thing about Coach.
Such a young staff of quality coaches that are going to go on to hopefully run their own program someday. But I think it's a unique group.
No, absolutely. I think you just got a lot of good people who work really hard, you know, and everybody gets along. And I think when you get good people that work hard and, you know, have everyone else's interest and what can help the next person more so than themselves, I think good things happen from that in that regard. So, like you said, just a great group of guys who are always working and always thinking about how can we make this program better and how can we help Coach. And, you know, when that's the common goal, I think it's always driving forward.
There's a clear love of basketball thread throughout.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that's why we do this, right? Like, you love the game. You love helping young men chase their dreams and their goals and helping them grow and develop while they're doing that.
Connor Wheeler was an all-conference, all-region performer. He played on a Division II national championship team at Central Missouri University in Warrensburg and participated in a Division III Final Four with Illinois Wesleyan. Coach Wheeler adds that the experience at Iowa, living in Iowa City, has been awesome for he and his wife, Sammy. Welcome, Coach Wheeler. Time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. Top-ranked Hawkeye Women's Wrestling went a perfect 4-0 on Sunday, rolling past Ursinus, number 17, William Jewell, number 2, McKendree, and NAIA number 3, William Penn, with a dominant display across the lineup, piling up 5 falls and 18 tech falls on the day, highlighted by a tight 24-19 victory over McKendree, and then decisive victories in the other 3 duels to cap an impressive all-around performance. Up next, the Hawkeye wrestlers travel to the regional championships in Indianola on Friday, February 20th. Hawkeye women's basketball is about ready to tip off here in a little while. They're hosting Washington back there at Carver Hawkeye Arena. It's the annual Pink Out game, and Coach Jensen and the Hawks will tip at 6:30 tonight against the Huskies. That's our Iowa City Area Sports Commission update, bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to the community. That is the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, boosting the economy and the quality of life in and around Iowa City, Coralville, and North Liberty. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. You can learn more at wegotnext.org. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine them with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. That's Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Always have a Wimmer's hot dog when you come to Carver. Up next, we've got the Explore Minnesota Scouting Report with the Maryland coaching staff. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Fat Tire biking in the morning, James Beard winning bites at night. Discover Minnesota's hottest season this winter with cozy cabins, outdoor adventures, and award-winning food. Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Devin Johnson, assistant coach for the Maryland Terrapins, joins us for a couple minutes. David Coit, a grad student, hit the big jump shot at the end of that Minnesota game. Devin, a nice boost of energy for your program in the first year that's had to endure a lot of frustration.
Yes, he did. He played well. We needed him to play well. When Diggy's playing well, our offense is flowing. And he had a rough game the game before. And like he said in his post game, coach kind of challenged him, and he stepped up to the challenge versus Minnesota and helped us out in a big way.
Well, obviously, he's helped fill the void created by the injury loss to Pharrell Payne. I mean, he had a double-double in Iowa City that first game, and back in Iowa City, and averaging 18 and 7 for you. Who else has stepped up to help fill the gap?
Yeah, Solomon Washington is another one that has stepped up for us as well. Andre Mills, a freshman, and Darius Adams, another freshman. Those guys have stepped up and helped us in the void of missing Pharrell. Pharrell is a big void for us, and we've had a lot of injuries throughout the year. But like you said earlier, Diggy has been doing well. I think it's been a team coming together, and we're trying to find guys and put it all together every night.
Coach, you hit a school record 18 threes against Penn State earlier this season. You shoot a lot of threes. Is that by design, or because you have that many good shooters, or is it out of necessity somewhat?
It's a little bit of both. Coach Buzz does a great job of giving guys an opportunity to shoot the open shot, and if that's the shot that they have at that particular time, that's what they're going to take. And then we try to do a great job in rebounding that shot. And so we call it in our program predictable versus unpredictable. If it's a predictable shot, you're open, and we can try and rebound that. If it's an unpredictable shot, a shot that nobody expected you to take, then we have no chance to rebound that ball, and that puts us in a bad situation. And so we try to shoot as many predictable shots as we can. If that's from the three-point line or if that's near the basket, whatever it brings, we try to shoot it.
Coach Devin Johnson, Iowa the first time around, you guys got to the free throw line a ton. The Hawks hit a bunch of threes. What do you remember about that first game, and what do you try and prevent tonight in round two?
They are a well-coached team. Offensively, really, really good. And people don't give them a lot of respect, but they're top 20 in the country defensively as well. And so their defense causes a lot of problems that help their offense because they turn you over a lot. And so in that first game versus them, we had 18 turnovers. They scored 21 points off of those 18 turnovers. And so we have to limit our turnovers this time around and get us in better offensive opportunities and more predictable shots so we're not turning the ball over. And then we have to try to slow down their offense. They're a really, really good coached team. And so we're going to see if some adjustments that we've made from the last time we played them, and we are a different team from the last time we played them as well. We're down a couple of guys due to injury, but our guys are back now, and they're playing together, and we'll see. It'll be a fun night.
Coach, teams have guarded Bennett Sturtz seemingly every which way from Sunday. You look at him and you watch him play. What do you see?
A really, really good player, professional. The way he handles himself, the way he demands the respect from his team, but also demands respect from the game, from the other team as well. He can score at all three levels. He runs the offense. When they need a big basket, he provides that big basket. And then also, you'll see a lot of people talking about, well, can he guard? And you look at him on film, and he can play defense as well. And so what I said to start this answer to your question is a really good player that's going to play for a long time just because of how his game is. He can, if he was a knife, he can cut you in multiple ways. And so he's a really, really good player.
Devin, as always, thanks for your insight. Best of luck the rest of the year, Coach. Appreciate your time.
Thank you so much.
That's Coach Devin Johnson of the Maryland Terrapins, and we're back with more. By the way, he's brought to you by Explore Minnesota, and we'll be back with more pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network right after this pause to hear from our wonderful sponsors. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
Let's start by congratulating Bennett Sturtz, back-to-back weeks, coach, Big Ten Player of the Week. Averaged 29 points, 3.5 assists, and a few steals during this 3 games of victories last week. I know he'd share it with his teammates right out of the gate, wouldn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. No, he understands the value of his team, and he understands the value of, what they do for him offensively and defensively, and he's been great.
Al Fulgaris did a lot of the dirty work the other night against Northwestern. He had 7 fouls, 7 contacts for fouls, 5 rebounds to go with his 6 points, 3 assists. What I like is no turnovers. He's really getting used to the rigors of Big Ten play, isn't he? He is. He's doing much better. I thought he had an opportunity to get a few more layups. I thought he could have cut a few times when he spaced, and I thought that would have really helped us. But other than that, he's getting better and better. He's making more winning plays. He's getting more active defensively, and we're going to really need it tonight. Coach, you got 9 more points off turnovers Sunday against the Wildcats. First time around against Maryland, you forced 18 turnovers. Yet, if the game is tight, when you get down to the last 5-10 minutes, how do you balance that defensive intensity while trying to avoid committing fouls the last 5 minutes of the game?
Yeah, good question. I don't know, because sometimes they just put their head down and they don't even try to score. And so it's that fine line between, what's a foul and what's not late in those games. And we got to find that line tonight. If it gets really bad, maybe we'll just go zone, huh? You can come out and teach some zone. But no, I just got to beat angles, shrink the floor, and score enough to be able to win.
I always loved the John B line 1-3-1, but I guess you'd go 2-3 zone if you go zone, and I don't foresee that. Maryland, you opened Big Ten play with a victory over the Maryland Terps back in December. It's a contrasting style to Northwestern. Where do you have to be on? How do you have to be on your toes defensively against the Terps?
They're just going to drive at you. I mean, they're going to drive at you, and they're going to crash the offensive glass. So, I think their theory is you can only call so many of them, and so, it'll be a physical game. You got to keep them out of the paint. You got to make sure that you're, get box outs and then get the defensive rebound.
They had Pharrell Payne the first time around. He led them with a double-double, 17 points, 14 rebounds. They don't have Pharrell tonight. He's been injured and has not played in a while. Coit, the guard, is a tough guard.
Yeah, he's good. He can really score it. When he has big games, they have big games, because he can go to work. If he gets hot, he's difficult to stop because he shoots a little step back. So, again, same concept. It's the Big Ten, and you got to be ready to go.
Who do they turn to inside without Payne?
Committee. They just drive it at you. They'll just drive with number 7, number 1. Some of those guys just get downhill, number 9, and then they try to crash the offensive glass.
Back to Diggy Coit. He's really found his rhythm since that first matchup. How different does Maryland look with him, the main offensive threat?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit different. Obviously, the Pharrell Payne's as good a post scorers I've seen. I mean, he's pretty high level. Puts a lot of pressure on your defense, and so now it just changes the gravity. Now you're a little more focused on Coit, and then trying to shrink the floor with the other guys.
Coach, Cam Mannion had 12.7 rebounds in that win over Maryland. What do you look for him? Hopefully something similar tonight.
That would be nice. I would like that a lot from Cam. So hopefully he'll have a big one tonight and be tuned in.
Ben, thanks so much for your time as always.
Thank you, sir.
That's Coach Ben McCullum. He's brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. Our U.S. Cellular pregame show continues in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to College Park, Maryland, where the Hawkeyes and the Maryland Terrapins. Late afternoon Big Ten basketball tipping off here in about 12 to 15 minutes. So we better hustle it over to Bobby Hansen for his Summit Agricultural Group keys to a Hawkeye victory. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa, the Hawkeyes, and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks! Well, Bobby, these teams are always dangerous when they're struggling through a tough year like Maryland is. You got to come right out. I know you somewhere on your keys, you got the start of the game is so ultra important tonight.
Yeah, it really is, Gary. But, talking to Coach McCollum, listening to his practices, we had the Hawk Talk the other night, but when I asked him that, he immediately turned to me and said, rebounding. We have to rebound. These guys come flying over your back. So in particular, specifically, the guys that will rebound for them are Solomon Washington, who came up with buzz from Texas A&M, and Elijah Saunders. Those are the two forwards, and those guys go after the boards, the missed shots that they have. So they're the two best. You've got to clean the defensive glass, the Hawkeyes do, and allow the Terrapins just one shot. The mojo tonight's got to be one and done. One shot only, and then get it out to Bennett and break on opportunity. So rebounding, number one key for me in tonight's game. The second key is going to be you have to defend dribble penetration. David Diggy Coit wants to use ball screens, get the corner turned, and get to the rim. He can hit the three ball as he did the other night to beat Minnesota. He'll shoot that little step back, side step three-pointer, but he mostly wants to get to the basket. And the other two guards that they'll start, Darius Adams, Andre Mills, those guys really want to put pressure on you at the rim, turn the corner, and get to the basket, get to the free throw line. So you really have to keep them in front of you here, funnel them to the corners, to the sideline, and then defend that dribble penetration. And, Gary, that third key, quick start. As you mentioned, you got to get off to a quick start here on the road. Not going to be a huge crowd here tonight, late arriving crowd with traffic on the Beltway here in Washington, D.C. So get out from the opening tip. The Hawks need to be the aggressor. Get after this Maryland team. They're going to come in here with some confidence, Gary. You win on the road. You win at Minnesota. They're going to be feeling good about themselves. So hopefully a quick start by the Hawkeyes will take away any of that hope that they can upset the Hawks here tonight.
Maryland 2-10 in the Big Ten. Their victories over Minnesota, to Bobby's point, and earlier to Penn State. And they hit 18 threes, a school record 18 threes in the victory over Penn State. So guard that three-point line. They love to jack up threes. Those are Bobby's keys to the game, brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products, including ethanol, hogs, beef, and corn. Go Hawks. You can join Bobby and me every week at the Hyatt Regency Watermill Kitchen and Bar for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in the Coralville, Iowa River Landing. Coach McCullum and a Hawkeye player guest join us each week. For a complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Our next show is Wednesday, February 18th. That's Wednesday, February 18th. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are coming along next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCullum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network, weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
We're back in Maryland, waiting Iowa and the Terps. We need to sneak one more commercial break in here from our sponsors. We'll do that now and then come back with the starting lineups and the opening tip, the Hawks and the Maryland Terrapins from College Park. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Country sensation Carly Pierce is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Saturday, March 7th. She lit a fire with her debut album, Every Little Thing, and hasn't slowed down since, with hits like What He Didn't Do and Heels Overhead. To duets like I Hope You're Happy Now, she's sure to burn up our event center stage. Grab your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy.
We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Iowa, Maryland about ready to go. Let's give you tonight's starting lineup brought to you by our friends at Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy, take a fast break on heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal those drafts, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using less energy. Thank you, Mid-American Energy. For the Maryland Terrapins, head coach Buzz Williams, he's been a head coach for 19 years. First year at Maryland, they average 72 points, give up almost 80. They'll start Darius Adams at a guard, freshman 6'5", 190 from Manchester, New Hampshire, averages 12 points, 4 rebounds. The other guard is 6'4", Andre Mills, a redshirt freshman who came with Buzz from Texas A&M. He's out of Boston, 9 points, 4 boards, a couple of assists a game. Solomon Washington will be in the middle at 6'7", 220 pounds, a senior from New Orleans. Their leading rebounder at 9 a game, so you got to get him blocked out. He also puts in 10 points. He's out of New Orleans and a former Texas A&M Aggie. Elijah Saunders, a former Virginia Cavalier, is from Phoenix, Arizona, 6'8", 240, a senior. He's averaging 9 and 4. And Colin Metcalf at 6'9", 240, a senior from Germany. Played at Northeastern College up in New England a year ago. Doesn't score much. He's the fill-in. He's the man that's taking the place of Pharrell Payne, who's out for the year with a knee injury. They'll come off the bench with their leading scorer, David Coit, a 5'11 grad student who has been to Northern Illinois and then transferred to Kansas. Played for Bill Self for a year before finding his way to College Park. Those are the Maryland Terrapins. For the Hawkeyes, Cam Manyow, who had 12.7 rebounds in the first meeting against the Terps. We'd like to see that again tonight. Cam, the 6'9 junior from Kansas City, 250 pounds, averaging 7 points, 4 rebounds. Tavion Banks, who had 13 and 7 against Northwestern the other day. He's been solid, 6'7 senior from Kansas City, averages 11 and 5 rebounds. Cooper Koch, who was in double figures back in December with 11 against these Terps. Cooper's averaging 7 and 3. He's come alive here offensively the last couple games. They need his punch tonight. 6'8 redshirt freshman from Peoria. Cale Combs and Bennett Sturtz are the guards. Combs, 6'4 junior from Nixa, Missouri, the former Drake Bulldog, averages 6 points and three assists. And once again, the back-to-back reigning Big Ten Player of the Week, Bennett Sturtz, 6'4 senior from Liberty, Missouri, by way of Drake University, averaging 20 points and 5 assists. 22 points he's averaging in Big Ten play. He has been the drinkster for this Hawkeye offense all season long and a solid defender at the other end of the floor. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. We wait the opening tip for Iowa and Maryland. The Hawkeyes coached, of course, by first-year man Ben McCullum. 17 wins, 5 defeats for the Hawks, make it 18 and 5, and 8 and 4 in the Big Ten. Hawks average 78 points and give up a Big Ten leading 63.8 per game. And that number we'll be looking at the end of the game again tonight, Robert.
That's going to win you a lot of games, Gary. When you can hold teams under 70 points. And the Hawkeyes, every game I've watched them, they've brought their defense. And whether it be home, away, on a neutral court, these guys get after it. Guys that come in off the bench, Isaiah Howard, Tate Sage, they come in and get after you as well. But tonight you got to make some shots. You got to defend that three-point line, defend dribble penetration, and rebound the basketball. And as we just get ready here for the tip, got to get off to a quick start. You can't get stuck in mud here to start this game. Not a whole lot of people here yet. Got to create your own energy.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway. Here at Maryland, Big Ten basketball on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Tonight's officiating crew, the crew chief. The referee is Paul Selk, Big Ten veteran, and he's flanked by umpires James Breeding and Steven Anderson. Selk will throw the ball up. Manyaw will jump center for Iowa, along with Colin Metcalf. And now he gets out of the circle. Metcalf is 6'9". Solomon Washington will replace him at 6'7". He can get off the floor, though. He's a jumper. You average 9 rebounds, you can get up.
Going and getting the basketball is what they're doing, but those three guys on the front line, they're thick, Gary.
They are.
They're bigger than I think they're advertised.
Well, that's what Iowa's facing all year long, really. Bigger teams with more bulk. Washington's 220, Saunders is 240, Metcalf is 240. But I love the way Manyaw and Banks will bang with you. They're not afraid. They don't back down, and obviously we're hoping Iowa's depth proves fruitful in the end. Ball is in the air, and it's controlled by Maryland. Slapped into the backcourt and run down by Metcalf. Maryland works it into the front court, right wing for Darius Adams. Now into the corner for Andre Mills. Here's a wing jump shot on the way. No good. It's short, but it kicks long, and the Hawkeyes can't get to it before Maryland does. Run down by Elijah Saunders, who missed the wing jumper. Here's Adams, drops it baseline, or high post left, I should say, for Saunders. Maryland very patient. Mills gets the handoff. He'll throw up a left-handed jumper, and it's good. Second chance points for Maryland, and once again, the Hawkeyes are down out of the gate.
Yeah, number 7 there, Andre Mills, the redshirt freshman you mentioned, came up from Texas A&M with buzz. He averages 9. He gets his first three-point basket of the game.
So the Hawkeyes in the front court. Sturts takes the dribble into the far corner. Combs gets a screen from Banks. Can't do anything with it. Now into the corner to Sturts, and a three comes off, rims and goes off, and a foul right away on Maryland. Good offensive rebound by Banks, and he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice work by Tavion Banks. He knew his man Bennett Sturts was open in that far left corner there. He was going to shoot the basketball. He ran right to the rim, on the right side of the rim, and got good position, got the rebound, fouled, and Tavion will shoot 2.
2 free throws coming for Tavion, who's 82% from the foul line. He started a new streak of that stands at 4 in a row now. He makes the first. 3-1 Maryland. We played a minute. I believe that foul was on Solomon Washington.
Yeah, they gave it to Andre Mills.
Oh, they gave it to Mills instead. Okay. TB drops in 2 free throws, and the Hawks are within 3-2 of the Terps. Well, both teams have scored on their first possession. One a 3-point goal, the other 2 free throws. Here's Maryland in the front court. Holding on to the ball for Maryland is Mills. Now they swing it around right side to left side for Darius Adams. Stop and go move. He uses up the dribble. Sturts forces that move. And here's Saunders with 7 to shoot. They're still 30 feet from the basket. Now a forced jump shot is blocked by Cox. The ball's loose on the floor, and we're going to have a shot clock violation.
Oh, they called a timeout. Used a
really
timeout, Maryland did, with .6 on the clock, Gary.
Okay. We'll give that to him. I guess that makes sense to have that call. Buzz Williams calling that one from the bench, but the clock trickled down to .6 seconds to go before a shot clock violation. Iowa trailing 3-2. Buzz runs out to the timeline and asks, where are we going to inbound the ball? And I think it should be side court, right? I don't think it's underneath. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank combines sophisticated banking solutions and the local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. So the Terrapins have to use a timeout to draw up a play that gets off in 0.6 seconds.
We'll call it the use it or lose it timeout.
And they've used it early. 18:26 to go in the first half. Now the Hawkeyes need to hold on here defensively. Now they're going to go out underneath the basket to the right of the goal. So you got to look for something in the lane.
Sort of a tip.
Adams will inbound it. He's looking to the wing now, lobs it in, and it's knocked away, and there's a shot clock violation. Good job by the Hawkeyes' Cam Magnow and that post defense, the rim protectors for the Hawkeyes.
Oh, he knew exactly what was coming. He just kind of hedged over there and was watching the flight of the basketball and jumped up and got a hand on it and knocked it away.
Sturtz works the dribble into the front court across the big red M for Maryland as Iowa shoots for the lead. Crossover dribble, a wild pass is kicked around, lost by Banks. Combs was the one who delivered the ball, and Banks wasn't ready for it. Now here's a standstill three by Adams. It's good. Points off, turnovers. My goodness. They shoot threes, and it's 6-2 Maryland.
Backcourt of Maryland, Adams and Mills with back-to-back threes.
First three came off a second chance, an offensive rebound, and now off an Iowa turnover. Hawks slow out of the gate again. Here's Combs to Sturtz. Magnow drives down the middle of the lane, lays it up and in. He's just too quick for Colin Metcalf, the German from Northeastern, and Cam blew right by him, laid it up and in. 6-4 Maryland.
Nice play, direct line drive, straight line drive from the top of the key. Run that Bennett, Sturtz, and Cam Magnow action. Cam goes uncontested to the rim.
Top of the circle with the ball, Elijah Saunders. Now here's a wide open look for three, and it's no good. The rebound fought for and controlled by Cam Magnow. Wide open look for Washington, and he short-stringed it. So the Hawks down 6-4, have the ball back. We played almost 3 minutes here in the opening half. Cooper Koch touches the ball for the first time. Back center of the floor for Sturtz. Crossover dribble. He gets down the lane. No look pass to Banks. Couldn't get a shot off. Right back to Sturtz. He lets fly and scores from 19 feet. Or do they call that a three? That is a three. So a 21-footer for Sturtz. 7-6. Iowa has its first lead.
Pretty play that time. Smooth play by Bennett Sturtz. Dribble penetration, dropped the pass, and then ran to the far corner for the three.
Reach-in foul called on Iowa. I think it's on Banks with the reach. Tried to poke a pass away on the wing. Check that, Combs. Banks was in the neighborhood. Magnow comes out of the game, and Al Folgaris comes in for his usual early entrance. Maryland will inbound from underneath left of the goal. Adams brings it in. Does so in the corner to Diggy Coit, who enters for the first time. This has been their leading scorer. Hit the game winner against Minnesota the other night, so make sure you're on him. Sturtz has drawn that assignment. Here's a drive, high post left by Adams. He gets it to Coit. Coit, a step back three, and that is short. You can see it, but another offensive rebound. Another try for, no, Coit was going to pull the trigger, but couldn't. Brings the dribble back down. Elijah Saunders with an offensive rebound. He's got the ball now left of the lane. Banks bodies up on him with 5 to shoot. Coit forces a jumper. In and out, no good. Another offensive rebound for Maryland. Darius Adams with it. Step back three on Koch. No good. Finally, the Hawks secure the board in Tavian Banks. Outlets for Sturtz. So the Hawks allow no damage. It's 7-6 Iowa. Bennett Sturtz with the basketball, 15:45 to play. First half. Sturtz, high bounce dribble, gets into the paint, gets a couple screens and scores. On the way, it looked like Folgaris and Banks with some slip screens, and Sturtz had a free run to the basket.
He really did there. Good action by the Hawkeyes. Freed up Bennett for that straight line drive with the right hand, and he's got a couple of baskets. He's got 5 points.
Hawks go up now 9-6, up 3, and a steal by Koch. A pick by Koch. Hawks are running. Not fast, but they're transitioning. Now they slow it down. Sturtz, here's a pass inside to Howard, and a bounce pass intended for Folgaris in the corner is deflected out of bounds. Another no-look pass. They have not worked well here in the early going, but the Hawks keep the basketball. 18 to shoot when we come back. 15:09 to play in the first half. Hawks took some time to get settled in offensively, but now have come back with a 3 and a 2 from Bennett Sturtz. Actually, he's got a pair of threes, doesn't he, Bobby? Let me double check. 3 and a 2, and Sturtz has 5 of the Iowa 9, and the Hawks lead at 9-6. Mid-American Energy, they deliver an all-star performance with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources, keeping your power reliable every time you need it. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. The Hawks are on a 7-0 run, and we're on a run to a commercial timeout. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
And we're happy to have Midwest One and all of our wonderful sponsors on board for Big Ten Hoops. Iowa at Maryland, Hawks 9 and the Terrapins 6. Iowa basketball, not quite 5 minutes gone in the opening half. 15:09 to be exact. Bobby, Maryland has 4 rebounds, all 4 off the offensive glass. 1 led to a 3, an Iowa turnover. The only Iowa turnover led to a 3. So the Hawks trying to get those 2 areas shored up.
Yeah, and the Hawkeyes have done a good job defensively, though, Gary, at holding Maryland to just 2 of 8, and all of those 8 shots have been from 3.
Tate Sage has come into the game as we get back to action. He has it along the sideline. Rifles a pass out front for Fulgaris, 10 to shoot. Here's Sturtz to Al. Fulgaris lets fly with a 3, and that one, I think, was grazed. I think it was partially blocked. Maryland comes away with it as it never drew iron. So a stop for Maryland. And here come the Terps. Andre Mills down the middle of the lane, misses the running shot, gets his own rebound, up and in, and counted, and a foul on Iowa. 5 offensive rebounds for Maryland here in the first 5.5 minutes.
Well, it was the first thing out of Ben's mouth when asked him what is the key. He said rebounding. These guys pound the offensive glass, and it's certainly proving true here tonight's game. Washington with the basket and the free throw coming.
Solomon Washington, 66% free thrower, brings Maryland to within 1 and can tie the game at 9 with a basket here. This is what they do. They get it going on the glass. Free throws good by Washington. And we're all tied up at 9. Solomon Washington with his first points of the night. Sturtz has 5 to lead Iowa. Ben with a right-handed dribble. One arm pass now to the wing and Banks. High post for Magnow. Backdoor layup good by Banks. Beautiful lob feed. Magnow to Tavian. Ball never touched the floor. 4 passes and a score.
High-low action there. Cam Magnow delivers the pass perfectly into the hands of Tavian Banks. Had his man sealed underneath the basket.
Hawkeyes are back in front, 11-9. Here's a dribble drive to the paint, fly to the basket, and a score off the glass. Good by Andre Mills, the redshirt freshman. He's got some quicks, and he certainly has a vertical leap We're tied at 11. Banks for Iowa. Here's Manyow. Hands it off to to Isaiah Howard. He tries to bang his way in. Bumper cars into the lane, but the door slams shut. Comes back out top for Sturtz. Bennett, nice pass baseline, and a set in for Tate Sage. Wonderful feed by Bennett Sturtz. Everybody on the floor thought he was going to shoot it.
Everybody was watching him too, Gary, and Tate Sage, a pretty back cut, received the pass and went up. Could have been called for a foul there. Tate gets a nice little backdoor cut.
13:30 to play in the half. Hawks back in front, 13-11. Here's a spin move. Oh, what a move it was. A foul, late whistle. Foul called on Iowa. A spin dribble move, a 360 move, and a phenomenal move by Solomon Washington. Isaiah Howard picks up the foul. The ball had already left Solomon's hands, and then the whistle blew as the ball crawled off the back of the iron. So Washington's right back at the free throw line with a pair of free throws and a chance to tie the game again. Misses the first. 13-11 Iowa. 13:21 to go in the first half. Just settling in here at the Xfinity Center. Crowd noise is certainly not a problem.
Yeah, it's a light crowd.
Pretty thin. Late arriving crowd here in the Baltimore-Washington Metro. Second free throw is good. It's 13-12. The Hawks have scored on 5 of their last 6 possessions. But they've got to get that cleaned up on the glass at the other end. Here's Banks. Drives inside. Scores on a reverse layup. Beautiful move as he went baseline and then came up and under Elijah Saunders and spun it in with a hook shot.
Such a valuable player, Tavian Banks. He can do a lot of things. That time working inside, the up and under move. He leads the Hawkeyes now with 6 points.
Hawks extend the lead to 3. It's 15-12, and now what do we got?
Foul on the Hawks.
I tell you, they're whistle happy here at Iowa's end of the floor. They get Tate Sage with a blocking foul, I guess. First 14 fouls on Iowa. Maryland's been whistled 1 time. And a fresh 20 on the shot clock for the Terps. 12:45 to play. Here's a deep 3 on the way, and good again by Elijah Saunders. Came off a screen on the wing to the center of the floor and ties the game at 15.
You can see that coming. Little screen action over here on the right side of the floor. Saunders came looking to get his feet set, squared up, knocked down a 3.
Manyow looks for an outlet, finds Howard in the Iowa offensive end. We're tied again. Isaiah in the paint, misses the floater, rebounded by Solomon Washington of Maryland. Terps look to take the lead. Andre Mills quickly into the front court, and he's fouled. Count the basket. Goes in on that NBA delay call. Off the glass and down through. And this short-handed Maryland team taking it to the Hawkeyes right now. Up 17-15. They get another foul on Tavian Banks.
Basket, Andre Mills, he's got 7 now early in this game with a free throw coming.
Average is 9. First foul on Banks. The 5th team foul on Iowa. There's still 12-12 to go in the first half. Free throw is good, but it won't count as a Terp jumped in the lane too soon. So the score holds at 17-15 Maryland. And out of the game comes Solomon Washington for a breather. Hawkeyes have the ball now, looking to tie things up. Sturtz gets a screen from Manyow. Fighting through it is Isaiah Watts. Just into the game. Here's Bennett. Backs the dribble out. Throws to Manyow. Baseline right. Wraparound pass to Banks. Those two guys are trying to free up some space down low, and a reach-in foul is called on Solomon Washington of Maryland. That'll bring us to an official's timeout on the floor. 11:50 to play in the first half. Iowa ball when we come back. The Hawkeyes trail Maryland by 2. 17-15. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes trailing Maryland 17-15 as we welcome you back to Big Ten Hoops from College Park, the Xfinity Center. Maryland has 7 rebounds, 5 offensive, and therefore 6 of their 17 points are second chance. Both teams with 6 field goals. Hawkeyes are led in scoring by Tavian Banks, who's been ruling inside along the baseline. He's got 6 points, 2 field goals, 2 free throws. Bennett Sturtz has 5 for the Hawks. Andre Mills with a game-leading 7 for Maryland, 4 for Solomon Washington. So those 2 rebounding behemoths in the lane have controlled the offensive glass, and hopefully the Hawks can get that straightened out in time. 17-15, a foul on Solomon Washington will keep the ball with Iowa. 20 on the shot clock, 11:50 on the game clock here in the first half. There have been 3 ties, a couple lead changes. Hawks have 10 paint scores thanks to the work of Banks and Manyow inside. Right now Iowa has Manyow, Cooper Koch, Tavian Banks, Cale Combs, and Bennett Sturtz to trigger it in right of the goal. In the Iowa end, Ben hasn't taken a shot in a while. Hit his first 2 looks, a 3 and a 2. Here's Combs backing the dribble in on the smaller Coit. Jump passes to the wing to Koch, into the corner to Banks. Shot fake, he drives inside, nowhere to go, gets it to Manyow. Cam up and good off the glass. How Banks ever found Manyow in that traffic jam, I'll never know, but we're tied at 17.
Yeah, it's just teammates know where each other's going to be. Cam is always going to be around the rim, and nice catch and finish.
Here's a baseline drive and a score again off glass. An impossible gyrating shot goes in for Andre Mills. He's got 9, he's got it going. And the Hawks have not had a defensive answer for him, at least to this point, as Mills has hit 4 shots and 5 attempts. 19-17, Maryland back in front. Sturtz looking for a screen, holds up on the dribble, goes left wing for Koch. Back to Ben with 4 to shoot. Now Koch will throw up a 3. Rattles in and out, no good. Rebounded by Banks. Loses it, knocked away, and Maryland comes away with it. He had 3 Terps around him, and Tavian just lost it. Here they are shooting a 3 in transition, no good. And the Hawks get the weak side rebound in the person of Tavian Banks. Iowa back down the floor with the ball. Sturtz, center of the court now for Koch. Into the corner it goes for Combs. Combs took a look inside, brings it back out front to Bennett. Bennett beats his man off the dribble, gets into the paint, hits the floater in the lane. We're tied at 19.
Pretty move by Bennett. He fought through 3 different defenders, taking a swipe at the basketball. Stopped short of the rim, and a teardrop floater over the top.
Tied at 19. That's the 5th tie in the game. Sturtz has 7. Now Maryland spreads the floor in the half court. Here's Solomon Washington, hands off to Coit. Right back to Washington. He bangs his way inside. Nowhere to go with it. pass is deflected out to the wing to Mills. He bounces inside. Layup is no good. Missed by Washington. Hawks caught a break there. Washington missed it. He was too wide open. Maniau gets the rebound. Pretty pass by Mills. I think Washington may have thought he was going to take the shot. He's their leading scorer, but Iowa catches a break and now a chance to get the lead back. Tied at 19 with 9.5 to go in the first half. Sturts on a crossover dribble. Has the bigger man Washington on him. Throws inside to Maniau, who's got a smaller man on him. He misses the jump shot. Right point blank range, and Maryland gets the rebound. Coit trots into the front court with a dribble. Stop and go move. Now throws it center of the floor for Saunders. To Mills. Back to Coit. He's their three-point shooter. But Sturts just gobbling him up defensively. To Mills on the wing with 8 to shoot. You know he's going to go to the basket somehow, some way. Nope, pull up three is no good, in and out. Rebound tip, controlled by Iowa, fouled on Maryland. Well, they almost got another offensive rebound, but not this time. A foul on the Terps. And they're going to get Isaiah Watts with the shove, going over the top. Substitutions here for both teams. Back into the game for Maryland is Colin Metcalf. And they're going to come with Alex Alston, a 6'10 freshman from Chicago. Well, Maryland's always got those long, lanky athletes, don't they?
Yeah, you're untested right now in first year Buzz Peterson's game, but he's searching for somebody off the bench to give me some offense.
Isaiah Howard back in the game for Iowa. 1-2-2 pressure, full court by Maryland, but the Hawks methodically get the ball down the floor. Here's Isaiah along the sideline. Hooks a pass to Koch, middle of the court. And Sturts comes and gets the ball. He's doubled. Koch is open. 3-ball. Good. Sturts, a no-look find with a beautiful pass to the wing, and Koch drained it.
That was pure right there, and that was Bennett Sturts setting up his teammate Cooper Koch. Brought both defenders to him, left Cooper wide open, right wing.
Hawks regain the lead at 22-19. 8:13 to go in the half. Here's a backdoor feed. Attempted backdoor pass knocked away by Koch, stolen away by Sturts. And...
jump ball.
I thought they called a foul on Maryland.
Should have been.
No, they do call a jump ball. They reverse what they were going to call. One official called a foul. The other said no, it was a tie-up. And Ben McCullum not happy. I don't blame him. But Iowa gets the ball. 22-19 Iowa. 8:08 to play first half. Hawks are tightening things up defensively in the lane.
Yeah, they really are. They're packing it in a little bit more, and Maryland can't hit.
Maryland's gone 3 minutes without a score. Howard, check that, Combs to Bennett Sturts, now to Koch. Here's Combs, shot fake from the near corner. Jump passes opposite side of the floor to Howard, who drives into the paint, throws it out to Sturts. Oh, he can't pull the trigger from three. Combs does, misses. Maniau with an offensive rebound. Big board, big OB board for Iowa. 7.5 to play in the period. Iowa leading by 3, 22-19. Here's Sturts. Pull up, nope, fakes the shot. Now goes in the corner to Combs, back to Bennett. Back to Combs, he's going to fire one up from three. No good, that one's strong. Rebound fought for, and away comes Maryland with the ball. Elijah Saunders comes up with a loose change there. 22-19 Iowa. 7:09 to play in the half. Here's a deflected pass into the seats. Darius Adams tried to go into the corner to their leading scorer, Andre Mills, and the quick hands of Cale Combs deflects it into the seats. Timeout on the floor. The Hawkeyes leading Maryland 22-19. Hawkeye Hoops brought to you by the 988 Lifeline. Hawkeye basketball and the 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. You need help? Call 988. It's there for you. Coming up at half, we'll recap scores and statistics on the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. U of I Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. From Maryland, this is Hawkeye Basketball, brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes with the lead at 22-19. Welcome back to Maryland. Big Ten hoops. The Hawks at 8-4 in the conference. And Wisconsin's upset of Illinois last night. There's a real log jam with teams with 4 losses, Bobby. And they're all sitting there in 7th place, but just 2 losses out of 2nd place.
It's a dogfight.
Wild
every year, and you want to stay up in that upper half and just keep winning. Anytime you can come out on the road and play well and win a game, it's a plus.
Iowa doing better on the backboards now. Maryland 10 boards to 7 rebounds for Iowa, 5 offensive for Maryland. They've got 6 second chance points, but haven't had a putback for a score in some time. Maryland basketball as we get back to action. Maryland's gone 4.5 minutes without a score. And more of the same, please. Darius Adams gets right baseline and then is grabbed onto by Manyow. Came over to help Combs with some off-ball defense and grabbed Adams, who was flying by him. That's 16 fouls on Iowa, so the Hawks need to be careful here with 7 minutes to play till halftime. One more, and Maryland's going to the foul line the rest of the period. Out it comes to Elijah Saunders. Now to Darius Adams. He's looking for Mills, takes it into the paint himself. Holds up left baseline. Fires right wing for Andre Mills. He lets fly and scores again. He has been unconscious. 22. Go ahead, Bobby. Sorry.
Yeah, I said lefty's got 11 points, and he's feeling it right now.
And he's had hands in his face, the former Texas A&M Aggie. Hawks by 1, 22-21. Second chance points. Here's Sturtz to Combs. Now to Manyow, middle of the floor. Lost the handle, but gets it back to Sturtz. Bennett can't get free for that step back 3. Goes to Howard. Time running out. Shot clock violation. Combs had no idea where the shot clock was. Turnover Iowa. And Ben McCullum is doing a tap dance along the sideline. Hawks are not a turnover team. That's for sure. That was just their second here in the first half. So it's 22-21. Iowa's gone 2.5 minutes without a score.
Looked like Maryland just a little bit renewed defensive energy.
Man, they give up they give up 80 a game, so Iowa's got to figure over 40 minutes of basketball, they're going to have their looks. 22-21, the Hawks with a 1-point lead. Maryland, though, with a basketball. David Coit back into the game. He throws into the corner. A quick shot on the way. No good. Rebounded Iowa, and a foul on Maryland. Banks got the rebound. Somebody's over his back. Going to get Solomon Washington with the shove, his first, second. And team foul 5, I believe, on Maryland. 5:52 to play first half. Iowa holds the lead and now has the ball back. Hawks just look unsure of themselves offensively. Now here's a drive into the paint by Howard to Cooper Koch. He nailed a 3 a moment ago. Here's Howard again with it. Drives in right of the lane, hits a cutting Fulgaris. Shot is up, blocked, gets his rebound back up, no good. Blocked shot by the big fella Colin Metcalf. Here comes Maryland driving out of control into the front court. Ball's lost out of bounds by Darius Adams, the freshman, stumbling through the lane, and Fulgaris ripped the ball away and out of bounds. It'll stay with Maryland. 5:24 to go in the half. Hawks really struggling in the offensive end all of a sudden. 22-21 though, Iowa still has the lead. And it comes to Metcalf. High post right with a heave for Saunders. Here's Coit. He hasn't freed up for a look yet. He'll take Sturtz off the dribble. He said, get out of my way. Here's a step back 3, and it's good. And Sturtz can't guard him any better than that. Maryland's in front, 24-22.
First basket for David Diggy Coit, the grad student, and 4th three-point field goal made.
But the Hawks knife right through that Maryland full court press and get a dunk at the other end from Tavian Banks. Nice pitch by Al Fulgaris. We're tied at 24. Coit all the way to the basket. Layup practice. Took the ball right around Bennett Sturtz, and the other Iowa defenders just stood there, and Ben McCullum, livid, calls timeout. Maryland back in front 26-24 with 4:45 to play in the first half. We'll keep it right here and tell you Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment, every fast break, every three-pointer, every game-winning play. Wellmark is here too for every moment with health care coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/hoops. From jerseys to hats and more fan favorites, you can find everything you need to gear up for game day at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Kohl's, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Ben is chatting with Cooper Koch. He says, you guys have got to close the gaps defensively. Coit's going to do that all night long. He can shoot the 3, but he's also very quick to the basket.
That's why he's tough to guard, Jerry. He's been around the block, no doubt about it. He's a senior grad and knows how to play, been in some big-time games, and he's feeling it right now. You got to get him under control here. Coiter, he has scored 40, more than 40, twice this year.
Tate Sage comes back into the game for Iowa. Sturtz is open for 3 and knocks it down, and a foul. An off-ball foul called on Maryland as Fulgaris got shoved to the floor. They're going to get David Coit, the littlest guy on the court, who was trying to work his way around Fulgaris. That's 16 fouls on Maryland. So score the 3 for Ben. Sturtz on a nice pass was open left wing and splashed it down. Iowa in front 27-26, but now has the ball back.
Yeah, another opportunity for another 3 or a 2.
Fulgaris hits a cutting Banks. His shot is blocked away, and Maryland has the ball. Fulgaris passed up a good look, trying to help his teammate, and it got blocked away and taken away by Saunders. So Iowa has the 1-point lead. Here's a 3 on the way. Good by Mills. He cannot miss. Andre Mills, redshirt freshman from Boston. Here's Koch going in for a shot. His dunk attempt is blocked away. He challenged Saunders. Maryland's running back with it, leading 29-27 off the 3 by Mills. They've hit 5 threes in 14 attempts here in the first half. Coit can shoot the 3 too. He's got Sage on a switch. Maryland with 12 to shoot, 3:45 to play in the first half. Cooper had a look at a jump shot, but tried to dunk it and got swiped away. Here's a poke away by Sturtz. They're on the floor. It's out of bounds. And let's see, will it stay with Maryland? It will. Timeout on the floor. 3.5 seconds to go on the shot clock and 3:37 on the game clock when we come back to College Park, Maryland. Maryland with the ball and the lead, 29-27 over the Hawkeyes. Back and forth we go. It's been a teeter-totter. We'll have a Midwest One Bank quick stat when we come back on this first half. Hawkeye basketball is presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Maryland has a 2-point lead here in College Park, Xfinity Center. Welcome back to our Big Ten coverage of Hawkeye Hoops. Maryland 29, Iowa 27. Maryland will have 3.5 seconds to get a shot off. 3:37 to go in the first half. Time for a Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Well, both teams have 11 field goals, Bobby Hansen. Maryland has 2 more threes. And those 2 belong to Andre Mills, who's hit 6 field goals in 8 attempts with 2 threes, 14 points. He averages 9. He's been a difference maker this first half.
Yeah, he certainly has, Gary. And the lefty is smooth. He's finding his openings and not afraid to pull the trigger. Andre Mills, their leading scorer with 14 points. But I like the Hawks in the paint. 16 to 10 points in the paint. The Hawkeyes are winning that battle. But we got a ball game here. You got a team that in Maryland who's showing some signs of confidence, and Hawks got to get them under control this final 3.5 minutes, Gary. You want to shut them down, stack some stops up, get your offense going, and try to get a substantial lead here to go into the locker room.
Maryland with 5 3-point goals to 3 for the Hawkeyes. Right now they need to close out this possession. Here is a moving screen called on Maryland as they try to work an out-of-bounds play with 3 seconds on the shot clock. And the big fella, Colin Metcalf, is called for throwing a hip into, I believe it was Tavian Banks.
Yeah, Bennett hit the ground hard, so they were both right there. But that is team foul number 6 on Maryland.
Next one puts the Hawkeyes at the foul line for the remainder of the half. Fulgaris into the front court, guarded by Mills, hits a cutting Banks, shot fake up, and all kinds of contact and no call. Paul Selk just swallowed his whistle. Wow, that should have been 2 free throws. And here's a near turnover by Mills, but he stumbles to the floor, gets the ball to the wing to Coit. Now down low, right of the lane it comes. Step back jumper on the way, good. Elijah Saunders at 6'8", up over the top of the Iowa defense, and Maryland has its biggest lead at 31-27. Oh, the road in the Big Ten, never easy. Here's Fulgaris to a cutting Tate Sage. He has a shot blocked, and Selk waits for the ball to come down, hit the floor before he decides to call a foul. They're going to get Colin Metcalf. He let the one go on Banks, not this one, as Sage was going to go up and flush it. And Metcalf, who's 6'9", 240, he can get off the floor, commits the foul. And 2 free throws coming for Tate Sage. 2:47 to go in the first half. Free throws up and good by the freshman. Isaiah Howard comes into the game for Cooper Koch. Sparkling season for 6'7" Tate Sage out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. Rattles in 2 free throws, averaging 7 points and a couple rebounds. And he brings the Hawks to within 2, 31-29 with 2:40 to go in the first half. Front court comes Maryland with the ball. Stop and go move by Mills. Drifts to the left wing. Now center of the floor for David Coit, who's got 2 baskets since coming off the bench, a 3 and a 2. Got 7 to shoot. Into the near corner along the baseline. Now Coit's going to have to force something up. Here comes a step back 3. In and out, no good. Strong rebound that time by Banks. Hawks shoot for the tie or the lead with a 3-point goal. 31-29, 2 minutes, 10 seconds to play in the first half. Fulgaris hooks a pass far corner for Sturts. Now to the wing and Isaiah Howard. Gets the ball back to Bennett with 10 to shoot. Under 2 minutes to play in the half. Sturts to Fulgaris. Corner for Howard. He's wide open and airballs it. My goodness. Out of bounds it goes. It'll be Maryland basketball. Isaiah was too wide open. Wow.
He was wide open, no doubt about that, and didn't hesitate. He pulled the trigger, but shot the 22-footer, 25 feet, a little bit long.
Well, they're going to review this. I'm not sure why. It was clearly off of Iowa, at least from here, my sight line.
They needed to get that reader in right there.
Iowa's challenging. Well, they must know that Athletico sponsors all of our reviews. Athletico Physical Therapy. Athletico, you don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, they were playing the national anthem here tonight, and I thought of Maryland, my Maryland, one of the original 13 colonies declared independence from Great Britain in 1776. This state was founded in 1634. It became a key part of the American Revolution, united with the 12 other states to declare their independence. Maryland was actually the 7th state admitted to the Union. And a guy named Francis Scott Key wrote the Star-Spangled Banner, the national anthem. British naval forces were occupying Chesapeake Bay in Baltimore up the road in the War of 1812. Francis Scott Key was off the coast at sea and watched a day-long assault of the British ships bombing Fort McHenry, but they were unable to destroy the fort and withdrew the next morning. Key saw as the dawn approached the U.S. flag flying above the Fort McHenry, and he sat down and wrote 4 or 5 lines to a poem that he was going to publish, and kept writing and writing and writing, and that poem became the Star-Spangled Banner, which would ultimately become the national anthem of the United States. And it officially became the national anthem as declared by President Herbert Hoover of Iowa in March 1931 with the approval of Congress, of course. So President Hoover, our Hawkeye State native President Hoover, declared the national anthem official in 1931. They're still reviewing.
The call was Maryland ball, but we believe up here, looking at the replays, what we have will be Iowa ball.
They say, well, they think it might have been off of Darius Adams' elbow. He and Fulgaris were fighting for the air ball rebound. Well, they're taking a long look at it.
Really long.
I thought it was clearly off Fulgaris, but as I get older, my eyesight isn't 20/20.
What other history lessons do you have?
Well, I thought I could kill enough clock with the Francis Scott Key memoir.
We did fly over the bridge, the Francis Scott Key Bridge. We flew into Baltimore Airport. It's under reconstruction currently.
College Park and the Xfinity Center are halfway between Baltimore and Washington, D.C. Had a dozen or so of our party get a tour of the White House last night, led by trainer Brad.
After review, it was determined that the ball went off White, it will be black ball on the sideline with 2.9 seconds on the shot clock. Iowa's successful. They are not charged a timeout, and they retain their challenge for the next one.
Well, way to go, Hawks. Wise call there. The ball is officially off of Darius Adams' elbow, and that's why we have our physical therapy review. Now the Hawks have just 3 seconds to get off a shot. It comes into Al Folgaris. He'll line drive a three up there, no good, and the rebound is hauled off by Colin Metcalf of Maryland. One of those tall 6'10", 6'11" guys in. A drive for a layup, another score, another paint drive and a score for Darius Adams. Just unchallenged defensively. We've not seen this out of Iowa in a while. 33-29, a minute 26 to go in the half. Maryland by 4. Sturtz got a foul called off the ball, a hold on Maryland. And they're going to get Darius Adams with the grab, so the Hawks will shoot free throws from here on out. With a minute 22 to go in the first half. Isaiah Howard runs to the sideline to talk to Coach McCullum. Tavian Banks will be at the line. He was trying to set a screen and got moved off his spot. Tavian's got 8 points, 4 rebounds, having a good first half. Now he gets the 1-and-1. Free throws on the way, no good. But Folgaris gets the rebound. Hook shot up, no good. Can't talk it down, and Maryland with a rebound and the ball in a 4-point lead, 33-29. David Coit works into the front court, leaves it for Darius Adams. Way out in the left wing, Sage pestering him defensively. Adams circles to the middle of the floor. Hawks need a stop here. Coit gets baseline right, pull-up jumper, no good, but a foul called. And I guess they're going to get it on Bennett Sturtz for the shove. Free throws coming for David Coit. He is so hard to guard. And, oh, by the way, he's an 88% free thrower. 57.6 to play in the first half. Iowa trails by 4. And make it 5 as Coit drains the first free throw. Hawks have not had a field goal in the last 3.5 minutes. Coit makes both free throws. And he'll come out of the game for a taller teammate, Andre Mills, who leads Maryland with 14 points. Maryland 35, Iowa 29. Just under a minute to go first half. Sturtz for Banks, back to Bennett. And a kick called on Maryland as he tried to bounce feed it to Tavian on the wing. Maryland giving up 80 points a game, 79.5, but they have been the much better team defensively here in the first half. Here's Sturtz, step back three, good. Down and through as he schools the freshman Darius Adams.
Yeah, they went under the screen that time. Bennett sized him up, step back, jump back. 3 for Bennett. He got 13 points. 3 made 3-point field goals in the half.
2 possessions for 1. The Hawks will get the ball back with at least 5 seconds to go in the period. And they got to get a stop first. 35-32 Maryland. 19 seconds to play in the half. 14 on the shot clock. Here's a drive, and the freshman scores again. Went right around Isaiah Howard. And Darius Adams, the freshman, gets 2 back for the Terps. 6 seconds to go in the half. Here's Sturtz. Flies with another 3. No good. And the half will come to an end with Maryland up 5, 37-32. Well, the Hawks got to scheme some defense in that locker room at halftime. Maryland
Stop the drive, yeah.
Yeah, the dribble drive by those bigger guards. And the Hawks have not had an answer in the first half. Maryland 14 for 26, 54% shooting. Most of those layups. And as a result, they lead it by 5 at the break, 37-32. Our University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen, our engineer, producer, Corey Sheets. We're back at Xfinity Center, the campus of the University of Maryland. And the Terps taking it to the Hawkeyes for the first 20 minutes, leading 37-32 at halftime with white-hot shooting, 54%. We'll check the Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute. Want to wish Chad back in Iowa a happy 46th birthday, an Iowa alum and a passionate Hawkeye fan forever. Chad turning 46 in a couple days this weekend when the Hawks are hosting Purdue at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Chad, happy birthday. Let's look at the halftime stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Hawkeye basketball. Get grad party ready, Hawk fans. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate or graduates. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. Let Hy-Vee do the work for your graduate party. Hy-Vee, again, that's Hy-Vee.com. Maryland shooting very, very well in that first 20 minutes. Stanza 14 of 26. That's 54% with 5 3-point goals. The Hawks 12 of 27, 44%, including 4 threes. Bennett Sturts led Iowa with 13 points. 5 of 7 from the field, including 3 threes. So Ben's keeping the Hawks close. 8 points for Tavian Banks, 4 each for Tate Sage off the bench and for Cam Manial. Banks has 8 points and a team-leading 4 rebounds. Maryland's out-rebounded the Hawks, though, 17-11 with 5 offensive, and they do rebound the ball. They got a lot of big guys in the middle, led by Andre Mills, the 6'5 wing. He's got 14 points, averages 9. But he's hit 6 of 8 shots with 2 threes in the first half. 7 for the outstanding cat-quick point guard David Coit. 5 for Darius Adams and 5 for Elijah Saunders. Saunders is the leading rebounder. He's got 7 of their 17 boards. 6 turnovers for Maryland, just 2 for the Hawkeyes. And there you have the facts and figures, the main points of the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. There have been 6 ties, 6 lead changes, and Maryland, with a flurry there at the end, leads 37-32. The Hawks were 1 for their last 8 possessions in that first half. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. We're back with more halftime here from College Station, Maryland in just a minute. Iowa trails the Terrapins here at halftime in Big Ten basketball, 37-32. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
We all plan to be on time, but fender benders, damaged windshields, and slick roads can quickly disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design personal protection plans that work for you and help keep you on track. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hey, it's Coach Jan Jensen. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network weekly, live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Iowa River Landing. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to the Xfinity Center. Just having a conversation with Asa St. Lawrence. Asa St. Lawrence, he's with the Conservation Coalition here in Washington, D.C., and he's a Sheridan native. He's all decked out in his Hawkeye gear. Hopefully, Asa can help us rally in the second half. Iowa trailing Maryland 37-32. Let's check the charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw make this season by the Iowa Hawkeyes. Both teams, they shot well at the foul line. They just didn't get there a whole lot. Both teams were 4 out of 5, or 80% in that first 20 minutes. So look for both to try and drive the ball more and get to the foul line sooner in the second half. 37-32, Maryland with the lead at the break. Before we go to a break, let's give you a Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank treat you right? Tell them no, bank you. If not, and become an unbanker at Community Choice Credit Union. Just one game underway this early Wednesday evening. Southern Cal and Ohio State are tied up at 17 over in Columbus. 9:45 to play in the first half. The Trojans and the Buckeyes knotted up at 17. Later, it's number 2 Michigan at Northwestern. And tonight, Penn State is at Washington. That's the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
Top 37-32. We're a few minutes away from the second half with the Hawkeyes and the Terrapins. Let's hear from the Hawkeye Coaching Brain Trust, our John Deere halftime update, brought to you by the great John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Perry, Mason City, and Marshalltown. Bobby Hansen is down on the floor with Hawkeye assistant coach Luke Barnwell.
Coach, probably not the defensive effort that you wanted there in the first half, but your thoughts?
They got to spread out. They got us off rhythm offensively and then allow them to push and transition and then attack the rim. And within the first 10 seconds of possession, we're not shrinking the floor and we're not getting back and getting in coverage in that first initial action.
Yeah, what do you want to see here to start the second half?
A little bit more competitiveness. Got to be a lot more poised defensively. We got to be way more connected to where they're seeing a wall of three and there's bodies in front of the ball before they can just turn the corner and lay it in.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Luke Barnwell and Bobby Hansen, brought to you by your great Iowa John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment. John Deere, proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. We're back with the second half in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Halftime about over. Iowa down 5 as we go to the second half. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you, no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. Bobby Hansen is back at the microphone. 20 minutes left. Luke Barnwell, you can sense the urgency in his voice. He's not happy with Iowa's defensive effort. And we're used to seeing much better, especially in that on that perimeter, Bobby. They're just giving up too many dribble drives.
Yeah, you got to make him go the other way. You know, David Coit's a right-handed dribble penetrator driver, then make him go to the left side there. The other kid, Andre Mills, he's a lefty. Make him go right, but I've been impressed by Andre Mills in the first half. 14 points, a 9-point scorer, one of the players that Buzz brought up from Texas A&M. So it'll be Maryland ball, Gary. You got to start right now on the defensive end and make a stand.
Big win at Minnesota the other night, a last-second shot for Maryland over the Gophers. And they're playing with confidence right now. Solomon Washington will inbound. Maryland basketball to start the second half. Let's see if the Hawks can get a defensive stop to begin with and build from there. Colin Metcalf, Elijah Saunders on the floor, along with the flashy point guard Darius Adams. He brings the ball in. A lob, backdoor lob on a tip dunk attempt, and he overthrew the intended target, Andre Mills. So the Hawks get the stop on the interception by Combs. And back come the Hawkeyes. Here's Cale with a baseline drive. Shot fake, but can't get free for a clean look. Back out front to Sturtz. A hook pass to Magnow. Back to Bennett. Bennett's hounded by 6'9" Solomon Washington. 7 to shoot. Bennett frees himself up and is fouled as he drove to the basket. Knocked to the floor. No call. The rebound tipped out, controlled by Combs. And now what's the call?
Well, they got the clock wrong. Shot clock wrong. Should reset to 20 seconds for the Hawkeyes.
Ah, I see. They put a full 30 on the board. So it's Iowa basketball. And they're going to send the teams to the benches while they check, review.
What they will check, Gary,
at the table
to see if Iowa had possession of the basketball or Maryland had possession.
The previous play is under review for a shot clock timing error.
It was bouncing around there like a pinball. It's pretty tough to
Sturtz got knocked down as he drove, finally freed himself up from a 6'9" defender, and then got knocked down by the defensive help. They let him play through that. He flipped it up there off the glass. And it was batted around. Combs took it away from Maryland.
Now Buzz Williams is in the review.
Buzz is looking at the review too, huh?
That's not right.
He's over there.
Get out of there, Buzz.
Stating his case with the officials. I'm not sure what he's verbalizing, but anyway, all plays under review again this season are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. And while they continue to review, we heard late this afternoon about that terrible school bus accident up in northwest Iowa involving Iowa Lakes Community College out of Emmitsburg. Terrible bus rollover with the baseball team on board. They were headed to a tournament in Arkansas along Highway 4 near Twin Lakes in Calhoun County, not far from Pocahontas. More than 30 people on board, many injured. We hear there was one fatality, just terrible news. And thanks to our first responders, law enforcement, EMT, and ambulance personnel for getting on the scene as quickly as possible. But our thoughts and prayers are with the Iowa Lakes Community College folks this evening, particularly the baseball program up there in Emmitsburg. And we wish all the injured a speedy recovery. And, of course, anytime there's a fatal, it's just terrible news for at least one family and for the rest of the collegiate community at Iowa Lakes.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. And, horrific for those people to have to go through that. And we saw the video there. The bus was pulled back over by emergency personnel and air ambulances, helicopters dispatched.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah, not good.
They're checking to see. I did not think the ball hit the rim. Sturtz threw it up off the glass as he went to the floor. I don't think it hit the rim. They might be checking to see if it did. If it didn't, obviously the shot clock does not reset.
Yeah, they're going to tell us here shortly.
19:22 to play in the game. Maryland leads 37-32. Iowa got a stop and then had the ball. And our Hawkeye basketball this season is brought to you by Wimmers at the game or at home. Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. If you're coming out to the Purdue game Saturday, make sure you stop by for a Wimmers hot dog. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Well, let me say it again. Should not take this long for a review.
Yeah.
The game was sailing along nicely with a good flow, and what's it been, 3-4 minutes?
19:22 on the clock. So we only played, what did we play? 38 seconds, and now we got this 5-minute delay.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Iowa Corn. The Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series tracks head-to-head matchups in each sport, with each victory earning points toward the overall series championship. Both athletics and academics are involved. You can catch the scores at iowacorn.org/Cy-Hawk. iowacorn.org/Cy-Hawk. Well, the local basketball faithful are starting to boo.
Yeah, they're getting restless.
I don't blame them. I mean, this is, you got three guys looking at the same monitor.
Come on, guys.
How can it possibly take this long to find out what the shot clock should read?
Here we go.
After review, it was determined that the ball did not hit the rim during that shot attempt. There was no possession by Maryland in between. That possession began at 19:52 on the game clock. The game clock now reads 19:22. 30 seconds elapsed. It's a shot clock violation by Iowa. It's Maryland's ball on the baseline.
Okay.
Thanks, Paul.
So it's a turnover. Thanks, Paul. It's a turnover on Iowa. It is a shot clock violation. And finally, we're back underway. So Maryland gets the ball back. The Hawks misfire on their first possession of the second half. The Terps get a stop, and now they have the ball. Dribbling around top of the circle is Colin Metcalf. He leaves it for Andre Mills, their leading scorer with 14 in the first half. Here's Adams. The Hawks press that perimeter defense out. Now Mills forces up a three at the shot clock about to expire. Misses. Another offensive rebound for Maryland. Solomon Washington runs it down in the corner, and a new look. A fresh 30 on the clock, or 20, I should say, for Maryland. Here's Washington, a crossover dribble. He elbows Tavian Banks out of the way, and that's an easy call. Shot clock was inside 5, so Washington panicked a little bit and threw his 220-pound body into Banks, extended the elbow, and the Hawks get the stop.
Yeah, the push off right there. They're showing the replay on the big board up there, but another offensive rebound. But good defensive position by Tavian Banks, picks up the foul.
Third foul on Washington. Now the Hawks got to get something going offensively. They've been stymied. Obviously, Maryland guarding Iowa differently than the first game in Iowa City. And it's been successful. Shot clock already at 7. Here's Sturtz with a weak side backdoor cut. Bounce pass is ripped away. And the ball is knocked out of bounds away from Cam Manial. Still Iowa ball?
I believe so, yeah. They call it a held ball, jump ball, possession arrow to the Hawks.
Boy, the Hawks are really struggling against this Maryland man-to-man. So the Hawks now have 3 seconds on the shot clock to get one off. 18-16 to play in the game. Out it comes to Banks. He goes to the basket. Hook shot up, didn't even draw iron. And 2 Maryland defenders all over him. Terps get the rebound, back the other way. Darius Adams all the way to the basket, lays it up and in.
Another drive.
39-32. Maryland by 7. 2 minutes gone, second half. Bennett Sturtz. He's guarded by 6'7", Solomon Washington. They're just switching big guys off on Bennett all night long. Here's Combs, leans in, he's fouled, misses the jump shot, but a good shot fake drew the contact from Elijah Saunders. And Cale will get 2 free throws. Combs averaging 6 points, 87% free thrower. Seems like the Hawks have been stuck on 32 for about a day and a half. Free throw is good. 39-33 Maryland. David Coit will come into the game for the Terps. And out of the game comes Solomon Washington with those 3 personals. So he'll sit for a bit. Second free throw good by Combs. And Brendan Austin peeled off the warm-up jersey and was going to come in. Now he's returned back to the end of the bench. As poorly as the Hawks are struggling offensively, they're down only 5, 39-34. First points of the second half by Combs at the foul line. Coit with it, throws the ball center floor for Andre Mills. Now Metcalf at 6'9" comes out and grabs it. Leaves it for Darius Adams, the freshman. He drives around 2 Hawkeyes, and blocking foul called on Iowa. This freshman is playing well. He's got 9 points and now just drew the foul from Manyaw. Second personal foul on Cam Manyaw. 17-16 to play in the game. Shot clock resets to 20 for the Terps. They'll inbound left of the goal. Along the baseline, it comes into Metcalf. And he's got Manyaw on his backside. Now throws it out front for Coit. Gets a screen. Lost the ball, though, as he turned to go to the basket, and it's stolen away by Combs. Turnover on Maryland. That's 8 turnovers on the Terps. Hawks try to cash in with points. 16:55 to play in the game. Iowa down 5, 39-34. Koch in the corner. Shot fake. Drives inside. Lost the ball. Goes right to a teammate. Layup good by Manyaw. Koch had the ball poked away in a wraparound swing, but it went right through the lane to a weak side Cam Manyaw, and he brings the Hawks to within 3.
Sometimes you just got to be in the right place. Cam, Johnny on the spot.
Mills with a shot fake on 3, wants to put it on the floor, gets into the lane, draws another foul.
No shot.
Combs. Well, yeah, they can't count that one. That continuation would have been from yesterday. Combs picks up the blocking foul, and it'll be Maryland basketball. Side court, I would assume, unless they bring it in underneath, and that's what they're going to do. Left of the Maryland goal. 16:27 to play in the game. Adams inbounds it, and a pass deflected away by Combs. Cale with 2 nice defensive plays, 9 turnovers on Maryland. The Hawks get the deflection and the steal. Down 3, 16, and now a turnover on Iowa. Boy, they just cannot
no
put
rhythm.
Possessions back to back.
No
Here.
rhythm to
Was
this
that
game.
a moving screen there, an illegal screen?
No, I think they threw it away.
They just threw it away, okay. Yeah. All I saw was the official pointing the other way. Turnover by Combs. So the bad pass by Cale gives it right back to Maryland with 16:08 to go. So the Hawks can get a stop and get the ball back. Way out on the wing is Darius Adams. He likes to dribble the ball and finds a way to the baseline. Shot is up, good, and a foul call. Iowa has not been able to stop the paint scores on the dribble drive by the guards.
Darius Adams, freshman, averages 12. He's got 11 now. A free throw coming, but that a circus shot at the rim, but he, like a slalom skier going downhill, he just found a way through those defenders and gets the basket.
5 of 7 from the field. And I'll promise you 3 or 4 of those have been on straight line drives to the basket, just getting around the defender. Timeout on the floor. 15:57 to go. Maryland goes up 41-36 with an and one coming for young Darius Adams when we come back. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Maryland with a 41-36 lead on the Hawkeyes. 15:57 to play in the game, and play resumes here. Darius Adams will be at the line to try and complete the three-point play with the free throw after a beautiful drive along the baseline, up and in, got knocked to the floor, and he averages right at about his average. Averages 12. He's got 11. He's showing why the latest five-star McDonald's All-American to join the Terps as a freshman was a top 25 consensus recruit nationally when he signed. Adams is the fourth highest ranked recruit in Maryland history, behind Diamond Stone, Derek Queen, and Jalen Smith. So he does have some moves with the basketball on that 6'5", 190-pound frame, Bobby, and he's asserted himself tonight.
Yeah, he's the only one to score here in the second half for the Terrapins. Misses that free throw. Hawks come up with it.
Bennett Sturts with the deflection grabs the rebound, so the youngster misses the free throw, and the Hawkeyes now try to get going offensively. Down 5, 41-36. Combs has 2 free throws, and that's been it for the Hawks in the first 4 minutes. Now he loses the dribble, gets it back. Hawks have 10 to shoot. Banks, and what's the call here now?
I don't know. All Selk. Something with Buzz Williams, ran out on the court.
There might be a warning on the Maryland bench. Well, Iowa's got the ball. I think Buzz was yelling it was over and back, but clearly it wasn't. 7 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. Here's Sturts. A deep three on the way. No good, off the right of the iron. Rebound fought for and controlled by Banks. Right back to Bennett. Hawks have a new 20 on the shot clock. Down 5 early on second half. Sturts turns the corner, gets down the right side of the lane. Layup good, no good. Knocked away from behind, and a foul call. Beautiful stop and go move, a patented Bennett Sturts wiggle there.
That is a patented Bennett Sturts move there. Change of pace, straight line drive, and he just gets his guy to raise up, stand up in his defensive stance, and gives Bennett enough room to get it up on the glass, and he'll shoot 2 free throws.
A foul on Adams. Was it Adams trailing him? Yeah, it was on Darius Adams. Bennett hits the first free throw. Nearly automatic at the foul line, like he is most everywhere else on the floor. Makes the first. It's 41-37, and the Hawkeyes trying to weather this storm here of offensive ineptitude. Hopefully get their mojo back here. Second free throw is good, and Bennett has his first 2 points of the second half. 16 for the game. Make it 15. Iowa back to within 3, and here's a knockdown by an out-of-control Darius Adams as Brendan Hawson just into the game, took one for the crew. Third foul on Darius Adams now. He gets a little out of control with the dribble drive, and Hawson had really good posture, and the Hawks get the ball right back.
Good scouting that time by the Hawkeyes, and in particular Brendan Hawson realizing that Darius Adams, a right-handed player, is going to go hard on the baseline, and Brendan Hawson bringing some energy off the bench.
Now another stop, and Iowa gets the ball right back, down 41-38. 5 minutes gone. Second half, Fulgaris comes into the game. Got to get Al going, and hopefully Hawson can find his three-point touch. Here's Koch to Hawson, now to Sturtz. Bennett gives way for Al, right back to Sturtz. A give and go, high-low pitch, and a layup for Sturtz. Hawks back to within one, 41-40. They've scored 6 in a row.
That's playing with some nice rhythm there to your offensive game. And Bennett Sturtz, the back cut. Alvaro Fulgaris delivers the assist.
Buzz Williams doesn't like the trend. The Hawkeyes up and down the floor with unable to get anything going offensively. Well, they've got 6 in a row now. After being down 41-34, they're back to within one with 14:29 to go in the ball game. And a timeout is asked for by the Maryland Terrapins. We'll do the same. We'll step out from College Park and the Xfinity Center. 41-40 Maryland over the Hawks. Back in a moment. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes down 7 a moment ago. Have roared back thanks to some sloppy play in the offensive end by Maryland. The Hawks have gotten back-to-back stops and have scored on every one of the ensuing possessions. Led by Bennett Sturtz. Sturtz leads Iowa with 17 points. 8 points for Tavian Banks to go with 6 rebounds. Maryland has a couple in double figures. Andre Mills with 14. And the very gifted, talented freshman combo guard, Darius Adams, has 11. Let's check on the rebounding numbers, Bobby. Hawks have come back. They're down 19-15 total boards, and that's a vast improvement over the first 10 minutes of the game.
Yeah, it really is, Gary. And they've shored up that defensive board, not allowing offensive rebounds here by Maryland. Got to keep it up.
Maryland basketball, 20 on the shot clock yet as we get back to action. And the Terps leading 41-40. Here's David Coit. He's covered up by Sturtz. Now center of the floor to Solomon Washington. He drives in on the defender, Tavian Banks, and hits the floater in the lane. Solomon Washington averages 10. He's got 6. And Maryland back up 3, 43-40. Fulgaris, high post left, hits a cutting Hawson, and he's held on the floor by Darius Adams, and that's 4 fouls on the flashy Frosh. Now Buzz Williams is already missing 3 regulars, including his leading scorer, Pharrell Payne. But Miles Rice, the former Indiana Hoosier, is done for the year. Rakis Passmore is likewise out, and now Isaiah Watts will come in and get Darius Adams. He heads to the bench, and Watts comes in, the junior from Seattle. Here's Sturts, a double drive around two defenders. He had Elijah Saunders on him, and at 6'8", 240, he's not going to hang with Sturts. Bennett goes right down the left side of the lane for an easy layup, and the Hawks back to within one.
Again, that patented little hesitation dribble draws him off balance and gets a layup.
Isaiah Watts with a catch, near corner, back center of the floor for Solomon Washington. Now a pass gets away from Saunders, but he runs it down in the corner with 5 to shoot. Here's a drive baseline right, a step back jump shot, no good, air ball, and a tie-up, shot clock violation. Good job by Mills to grab the ball. He and Tavian Banks got tied up, but they didn't blow the whistle on the jump balls. The shot clock hit 0. Another stop for the Hawkeye defense.
Really good defensive effort that time by Brendan Hawson. Was all in the jersey of the Maryland offensive player and forced a wild shot thrown up there.
Hawks gaining some confidence now at both ends of the floor. One end is feeding off the other. Iowa can get the lead back with a score here. It's been a while. Hawson and Sturts play catch. Bennett crossover dribble, finds a wide open Banks in the corner for 3, and it's too long. Too strong, and a rebound to Maryland and a foul on Cooper Koch. Saying he got underneath Solomon Washington. Undercut him, and Washington ended up on the seat of his pants. So Cooper picks up his first foul. 12:59 to play in the game. Iowa trails 43-42, but I'm feeling a whole lot better about Hawks' chances here lately, Bobby.
Yeah, starting to get some rhythm to their offensive game. Defensively, they're really getting after Maryland. Now you got to just do it one more time here, get the rebound. I think you get ahead of Maryland. They're going to think twice.
Coit into the front court. Dribbles around Sturts, gets in the lane. Shot up and good. He curls the layup in, and a foul.
Talented.
That's what he does.
Diggy Coit.
45-42 Maryland, and a free throw for an 88% converter, and Diggy Coit, David Coit is his real first name. Free throw in and out. Rebound tip by Maryland, but right to a Hawkeye, and now a foul is called on Maryland's Andre Mills as he knocks Sturts to the floor. Sturts been on the floor as much as he's been upright tonight, and they finally call on Mills. That's his second. Maryland with 16 fouls and still 12:46 to play in the game. Hawks have committed 5 personals, so it might come right down to free throws when it's all said and done. Elijah Saunders comes into the game, replacing Isaiah Watts in the Maryland lineup, so they go big again. Iowa down 3. Here's Fulgaris backing his defender down. He's got Coit on him. Spins, goes to the baseline, throws to the corner. Sturts is open for 3. Down it goes. Splash down. Great find by Al Fulgaris, and Sturts ties it with a 3, 45-45.
Beautiful find by Alvaro from the left side of the lane. Kicked it out to the right corner. There's Bennett Sturts wide open.
Coit double teamed. Tries to work his way around it. Can't. Now, he thought about a step back 3. Gets it in the lane, and about 4 extra steps for Solomon Washington. He lays it up and in. Ben McCollum. Oh, my. I guess I don't know what traveling is. 47-45, Maryland back in front. 11:57 to go in the game. Koch for 3 in the lead. No good. It's short. Weak side rebound by Banks. Throws it out to Sturts. Hawks get a new possession. Nice offensive rebound for Banks. He's been Iowa's best on the boards. Hawson for 3. Yes, sir. And the Hawkeyes get their first lead since it was 27-26 with 4.5 to go in the first period. It's 48-47 Iowa. 3s by Sturts and Hawson. That's what Brendan does.
And that's that extra possession, Banks.
But Mills matches Hawson's 3 with a 3 of his own. Left wide open on the wing, and he gives Maryland the lead back 50-48. Mills has had the hot hand all night long. His third 3. 7 field goals total. He's got 17 points. Averages 11. Fulgaris to Sturts. Hawks down 2 again. 50-48. Here's Hawson for 3 more. Bingo! Give me the ball every time down, and now we got a foul called on Maryland after the shot. So the 3-ball counts, and they've got a roughing penalty called on Colin Metcalf. As just getting up off the floor is Tavian Banks. He got crushed by Metcalf to the point where they're going to review this to see if there was something flagrant. But the good news is the Hawks have the lead back. Back-to-back threes by Brendan Husson, left open in the corner. And it's Iowa 51, Maryland 50. Timeout on the floor. 10:58 to go. Both teams heating up here at the Xfinity Center. Hawkeye basketball is presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
9 lead changes and 7 ties here in College Park, Maryland. And we're far from a decision. For the moment, Iowa has the lead at 51-50. Thanks to back-to-back threes from Brendan Husson, who's popped off the bench. And he had a game in the 30s against Iowa State at Hilton last year. So we know he can shoot, Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, he comes in ready to go. Brought some energy on the defensive end, started there. Got the turnover call on Maryland with the offensive foul, and then makes himself available. Hits back-to-back threes, and exactly what the Hawkeyes needed.
Andre Mills with a big three to give Maryland a brief lead till Husson stroked another triple. And let's see, for the day, Iowa
After review, the call on the floor of a common foul on number 45, White, is confirmed. Bonus free throws for Iowa, no flagrant foul.
That's right, that is the 7th team foul on Maryland. So the Hawks are going to shoot free throws with Tavian Banks. TB's been a horse on the backboard tonight. He's got a team leading 7 rebounds to go with 8 points. He's 2 of 3 at the foul line. And now the 1-and-1 here that can put the Hawks up. This can be a 5-point trip if he makes both free throws. They hand him the ball after the foul. Free throw's good, so he'll get the bonus. A 3-ball by Hawson. Banks was knocked down trying to set rebounding position in the lane. And now 2 free throws.
He's been a warrior on the backboards, and that's why they gave him a little extra attention there and knocked him to the ground.
Second free throws in and out, though no good. So the Hawks have the lead at 2. 52-50, and David Coit comes into the front court for the Terrapins. Here's a pass to the baseline, knocked out of bounds by Fulgaris. Nice job by Alley. Came over the shoulder blade of Elijah Saunders. Almost came up with another steal. 10:44 to go in the game. 52-50 Hawkeyes. We're hoping, we're seeing this Iowa offense about to get on a roll. They've scored 5 of their last 7 possessions, but Maryland has had an answer seemingly every time. Coit gets a screen, stumbles to the floor with a basketball in the near corner. Sturtz stays with him. Now gets it to Mills. He drives right in and scores again. Another straight line drive around 2 Iowa defenders. Andre Mills got 19. He's just too quick.
He's left-handed too, Gary. And once he gets that basketball, he puts the head down and dribbles with the left hand and gets all the way to the hoop.
Tie game at 52. And here's Folgaris. Hits a cutting Banks. He drives in, reverse layup, no good, but a foul called. Another foul on, I think, Elijah Saunders. It is, and Banks will be at the line for 2 more. Second foul on Saunders, but 8 team fouls. Now check that. They call it on Metcalf. Colin Metcalf, and that's 4 on Metcalf. Even better news. Banks is a little slow to get up off the floor. And he's going to go over and see trainer Brad Floy. I'm not sure if...
lost contact, remember?
Oh, okay.
Contact.
That's right.
Yeah.
He got nailed pretty good. Alex Alston, the freshman from Chicago, will come in for Maryland. Banks tried the up and under hook reverse layup, got knocked to the floor hard. And we want that eyesight in good shape when he toes the free throw line. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you again this season by Midwest One, the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Hoops. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Remember a few years ago when a guy lost contact, everybody would be on their hands and knees crawling around.
Get all kinds of help out there.
Looking
Not anymore.
Now you get all kinds of sets of them. Disposable.
You're on your own, baby. Yeah, disposable contacts. What next?
I don't know, he's having trouble getting her in there, but I couldn't do it.
Brad trying to lubricate that thing up to where he can slide it in and get that 20/20 vision back. He's still trying to, it looks like the left eye. Well, hey, what's on tap at Big Grove Brewery?
There you go.
Let's have a brew while we're waiting. Men's wrestling will host Michigan for the Pioneer Showdown Friday night at 8 at Carver. And men's basketball back in Carver Saturday afternoon. Happy Valentine's Day. It's sold out. Number 4 Purdue coming to town. Purdue escaped Nebraska last night. A wild game out in Lincoln. Grab an Easy Eddie when you're at Big Grove. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie. Easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Well, they sent Tavian to the bench, and Cale Combs is going to come in and shoot 2 free throws for his buddy in reserve. Free throws good by Cale, and he's been excellent at the line all year.
Yeah, he's got a real nice stroke at the free throw line, and they continue to work on Tavian trying to get that contact back in.
Now they hand him the basketball and whistles as Darius Adams is going to come back in. Combs has made all 3 of his free throw attempts. So the freshman, the McDonald All-American, back in the game. He's had himself a good one here today. Second free throw is good by Combs. And the Hawks have a 2-point lead at 54-52. 10:08 to play in the game. Sturtz, Hassan, Koch, Folgaris, and Combs on the floor for Iowa. Looking to get a stop. Here's Mills. He's going to go one-on-one. Step back 3 is way short. And what do we got here? Foul off the ball.
Number 7, Alvaro.
Okay, Folgaris trying to get rebounding position. Commits the personal. 9:55 to play. Maryland will keep the ball and have a second look at it. Mills was way short with that 3. And it comes to Solomon Washington. To Mills, center of the floor. High post left. He gets it to Saunders. Saunders looks for an outlet. Puts the ball on the floor. Now hands it off to Coit. Their little 5'11" point guard. Shoves off on Saunders, or on Sturtz. Misses the jump shot.
That play.
Putback is good. Up high over the Hawkeye defenders. For the stick back was, guess who? Andre Mills. Ties the game at 54 with a putback, and now we'll get a free throw. The and 1.
Heck of a play that time by Andre Mills. He came charging in from the left corner there. Cale Combs tried to block him out, but too athletic. Andre Mill jumps over the top, gets the rebound, Gary, and puts it in off the glass and fouled.
And Cale Combs' third foul. The free throw's no good, though. Mills misses from the foul line. Hawks catch a break, but we're tied at 54. And on we go with 9.5 to go. Folgaris needs an outlet, finds Hawson. He's chased by a 6'9 defender. Brendan wants to shoot over the top of Washington. Now lobs high post left for Folgaris. Here's Sturts. Gets around his man, drives in, scores with great body control. Two defenders went flying by him, and Bennett just waved bye-bye and laid it in.
With the shot clock winding down inside of 5 seconds, Bennett knew, went right to the basket with a right hand, no resistance, easy layup.
Sturts with 24. 56-54 Iowa. Hawks need a stop here. Coit holds up on the dribble, slides a pass right wing for Elijah Saunders. He's going to drive around Cooper Koch, gets right of the lane with 4 to shoot. Turns, shoots, air ball, no good. Mills with a rebound, shot up, no good, but he's fouled. Man, those offensive rebounds have hurt.
He just flew in there from the top of the key, came in to get that, to follow the flight of the basketball, got his hands on it and fouled.
Guy looks like he's got a 45-inch vertical. He takes off, he gets a running start, and he's back at the foul line for 2 more. Fouled on Cale Combs, and he has 4. Cale frustrated, trying to keep Mills off the glass, but boy, they're getting offensive rebounds again. This free throw is good. 56-55 Iowa. 1 more for Mills. Combs heads to the bench. Tavian Banks has that contact properly repositioned, and he's back in the game. This for the tie. Mills up and in. And Mills, who averages 9 points a game, has 23. He is having a night. 10 ties, and we're tied again at 56. 8.5 to go. Sturts takes it in deep, throws to the wing to Koch. Cooper gives it to Hawson. He's open. A deep 3. That one's way off the mark. Rebound fought for and out of bounds to Iowa. So the Hawks will keep the basketball. Hawson. That was almost.
He felt it.
Almost from the timeline.
Yeah. Almost went into it. It did. Little bit long.
A little bit off to the right. Standing on the big M out there, center court. Brendan knows no range. He'll get a couple more looks before it's all said and done. Here's Folgaris on the inbounds. Al backs his way into the paint, throws to the wing. Koch is open for 3, and that's way short. Off the front of the rim. Maryland with a rebound and a run out. It's Mills again, all the way to the basket. And a blocking foul called on Iowa. I mean, he hopped right around 2 defenders. I didn't see any contact, but Paul Selk did. Cooper Koch commits the personal. And Mills is right back at the foul line. He's taken this game over for Maryland. 2 out of 3 at the free throw line to this point. He'll get 2 more here. He just challenges you with the ball.
He gets a full head of steam, Gary, and like James Harden, just running downhill and got one thing on his mind. Let's get the ball up on the glass.
First shot rattles in and out. No good. You can still give Maryland the lead with a free throw here. 56 all. 8:04 to play in the game. Second free throw is good, and the Terps are back in front by 1. Out of the game comes Solomon Washington and 6'9" Colin Metcalf. Square shoulders, long arms. He comes into the game. So the Hawks trail it again, 57-56 with the ball. Banks, a catch high post left. Lobs to Folgaris. Al has not yet to get going offensively. Drives in and missed the shot. Point blank range, too hard off the glass. Wouldn't go down. Ben McCollum has an excruciating look, painful look on his face. How did that not go down? 57-56, Maryland with a rebound and the lead. Mills jump passes in the lane to the wing. On the catch, Isaiah Watts. Back out front to Coit. You know he's going to get his shot going. Here comes a 3. Good. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. A sidestep 3. All of a sudden, it's a 4-point Maryland lead. 7:15 to play. Iowa down 4. Sturts Hooks a pass to Hawson. Back to Ben. Bennett hounded by Watts. Here's Hawson. Shot fake. Pulls up high post left. Misses the jumper. Folgaris with a rebound. Into the corner to Koch. Here comes a three. No good. Rebounded Maryland.
Had an open look. Good ball movement by the Hawks. Made the extra pass. Cooper, far left corner.
6:45 to go. Maryland by 4. 60-56. Coit. What a stroke he's got from distance. Man. He blows by Sturtz all the way to the basket. Lays it up and in. Bennett had no help once he got by him, and the Hawks have to call a timeout. Maryland scores 8 straight lightning fashion and leads it 62-56 over the Hawkeyes. Iowa tries to regroup with 6.5 to play. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes haven't scored in almost 3 minutes and trail Maryland 62-56 with plenty of time remaining, but they've got to get their offensive mojo back here in a hurry. Trailing 62-56, it'll be Iowa basketball when play resumes. Bobby, it's been feast or famine for Iowa. They had a good start in the second half offensively, had the lead at 4, and then all of a sudden can't hit shots, and it's not like they haven't had good looks here in the last 2 minutes. They're covering up Sturtz and Hawson, who had the hot hand, but Cooper Koch had 2 wide open looks at a 3. Folgaris misses from right in the front doorstep. Just a stretch where they're not going down.
Just not going down, but you got to keep grinding, Gary. Ton of time left. 6.5 minutes to go, but this possession here, you need a good offensive possession. You got to get a basket. You got to get to the free throw line if you can't get a hoop, if you're not open. But when you have an open shot and nobody's guarding you there in them corners, man, you got to drain it.
Got to take it, got to drain it. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. 62-56 Maryland. 6.5 to go in the game. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball. You're listening to the Hawks on flagship stations WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids, KXIC in Iowa City. The Hawkeye women are on at this time on similar Hawkeye Radio Network affiliates. Hawkeyes with the ball. Sturtz into the front court. Holds up on the dribble. Gives to Hawson. Right back to Sturtz. Iowa needs a score. Bennett, high post left, hits a backdoor cutting Banks. He sets it up and in. Defense collapsed on Sturts and Hawson, and Tavian with a nice baseline cut. Good play drawn up in the huddle. Hawks back to within 4.
Yeah, it really was, and a nice find by Bennett Sturts, who realized he was triple teamed. Banks with a nice hard cut.
Now the Hawks need stops. Here's Mills working the dribble in on Banks, and a pass gets away from a teammate, Elijah Saunders, who runs it down on the backcourt. That's an easy call, over and back.
Yeah, mistake there by Maryland. Good defense. The Hawkeyes ratchet up the defensive pressure and force a turnover.
Maryland has scored 13 points off the Hawkeye turnovers tonight, so see if Iowa can return the favor at least on this possession. Iowa can cut the lead to 2, or cut the deficit to 2. 5:45 to go. Clock's not an issue right now. 62-58 Maryland. Sturts works the dribble in on Coit. He's got a 3-inch height advantage and hits the step-back jumper from the free throw line. That is a big-time move that we're used to seeing out of Bennett Sturts. Back the defender down, turn, and almost laying on the floor, hit the jump shot.
He knew he had the shorter defender on him, and he knew right where he wanted to get on the floor. It was a step-back two-pointer, 26 for Bennett.
Hawks now with 9 points off Maryland turnovers. 62-60. Coit shoots over Sturts, and a foul on Sturts.
Looks like a clean block.
Well, once again, Paul Selk with the call.
Behind the play.
He's not been kind to Iowa tonight. 2 free throws coming for Coit. Coit leaned in underneath Bennett's armpit, and it looked like he blocked the shot from behind. What'd the replay show?
No contact. Good block by Bennett Sturts, but the referee was trailing the play from behind and made the call.
Well, Justice Coit misses the first free throw. 88% free thrower, too. He's really good from the foul line. Got 14 points. Mills with 24 to lead Maryland. Second free throw is in, and the Maryland advantage is 3. 63-60. Sturts has got 26. Dribble drive into the paint, throws a shot up, no good. Looked like he got bodied up on.
Offensive foul they're calling.
On who?
Maybe Maniau. We're up here 100 yards away.
Off the ball.
Yep.
So the foul on Maniau.
They're going to look at it. The Iowa bench is looking and see if they want the review.
Well, Iowa now has
Fulgaris going to be called.
Al jockeying for position, so he puts Colin Metcalf at the line. That's 4 fouls on Fulgaris.
Yeah, my apologies. Maniau. They switched it over once again.
Okay.
4 fouls on Maniau.
So Cam's got to play cautious at the least. And the 1-and-1 in and out. Excuse me, that's the 10th team foul on Iowa.
Metcalf.
So the double bonus for Colin Metcalf. Just a 50% free thrower. The lead is 3 for Maryland. Free throw for Metcalf on the way and good. 64-60 Maryland. 4:57 to go. Hawks have got to start hitting some shots here. Sturts is doing his job. He sets a screen for Hawson, who now gives him the ball. Bennett dribbles to the left wing. Hawson hits the floor. 14 to shoot. Here's Sturts. Diagonal pass to Hawson. Brendan, pull up 3 on the way. Strong, no good. Rebound Maryland. David Coit leaps and grabs the ball. 4:28 to go. Coit to the wing. Here's a long 3, no good. And a foul called on who? I don't know. It was off the ball. They're going to
look at it.
Brendan Hawson, I would guess. It was the only guy on the weak side. Well, who did they call the foul on is what I'm asking. Was it on Hawson or on the Maryland player?
Saunders missed it, yeah. Not sure.
Well, they'll review it, and once again, all plays this season under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy.
Previous play is under review for potential flagrant 1 foul.
You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at Athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. So they do blow the whistle on Hawson, and now they're looking to see if it was a flagrant. Maryland with the lead, 64-60. Trying to pull the upset of the Hawkeyes here on the road in College Park. 4:22 to go in the game. We're back to the Xfinity Center in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Score more with the college-branded Venmo debit card. Rep your team with every tap and earn up to 5% cash back through Venmo Stash, a new rewards program where the more you do, the more you get. Get your Venmo debit card today and start earning rewards with Venmo Stash. No monthly fee, no minimum balance. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank, N.A. Select schools available. Venmo Stash bundle terms and exclusions apply at venmo.me/stash terms. Max $100 cash back per month.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Looks like it was not a flagrant foul on the review on Brendan Hawson. And now we'll see who goes to the foul line for 2 free throws. Hawks have committed the required 10 personals here in the second half. This thing has just been a crawl with all the whistles in the second half. So Maryland in the double bonus.
The foul on 15 Black has been confirmed as a common foul. No upgrade.
You think Colin Metcalf will be at the free throw line to shoot 2. Iowa sends out Sturtz, Folgeris, Hawson, Banks, and Magnan, with Maryland leading 64-60 and 4 minutes 22 seconds to play in the game. Sturtz has 26, Banks has 11 and 7 rebounds to lead Iowa. And for Maryland, 24 points for Andre Mills. He's doubled up his season average. 15 for Coit, the little guard. Solomon Washington is at the free throw line. He's got 8 points. He'll shoot the 2 free throws. First one is no good. And Maryland struggled at the foul line here the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, he didn't look too comfortable.
9 of 17 are the Terps. One more coming from Solomon Washington. So the Hawks, the crack in the door remains regardless of what he does here. It's 64-60. Darius Adams, the freshman with 4 personals, comes into the game. And Washington will shoot 1 more free throw. Now we've got another delay. Buzz Williams.
It's all about the
about what?
Substitution.
Okay.
Yeah, I think brought in big fella 45, Metcalf.
Well, the Hawkeye women on the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard, the Hawkeye women lead Washington at Carver 34-30. The Hawks trying to end a 3-game losing streak there. Washington top 25 ranked. 2:27 to go in the first half. Second free throw is good by Washington. Soft full court pressure is zone pressure. 1-2-2 for the Terps. No issues for Sturtz. He brings it across with Iowa trailing by 5. 65-60. Here's Sturtz, a crossover dribble. Now step back 3. No good. Rebounded Iowa. Now it gets away from Folgeris. And it comes to Sturtz. Sturtz drives inside. And a layup good for Magnan. Beautiful no-look pass by Bennett Sturtz. Not only can he score, but he can assist. 6 assists for Sturtz on the night. 65-62. Hawks back to within 3. 3:47 to play in the game. Here's Coit's. Coit, a reach-in foul on Bennett. Bennett knocked the ball away. And Paul Selk said he got enough contact there with Coit. And 2 more free throws coming for Maryland.
Well, if you like free throws,
this is the place to be.
Game, yeah.
They're 10 of 18. Hawks are 11 of 13. And a very good free throw at the line in Coit. He makes the first. 16 points for David Coit, averages 13. And the second free throw is good. 67-62, Maryland's lead back to 5. 3:40 to go. Sturts drifts to the left wing. Now cross court with the dribble he comes. They clear out for him. He stands still as a 3 up short. Rebounded by Maryland. And the Terps will be in no hurry. Up 5 with 3:23 to play. Strong rebound by Solomon Washington. Now a 3 by Coit is no good. Boy, how about that?
Thank you.
Early in the shot clock. Austin with a rebound. Sturts comes back the other way, lays it up and in. Coit has to let him go. Timeout Iowa. 67-64. My goodness. Buzz Williams is going to get after that quick shot in the clock by his Terrapins, up 5. And it was way short. And the Hawkeyes rebound and get a quick score with 3:09 to play in the game. 30-second timeout asked for by Iowa. Elsewhere on the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard, Ohio State has come back to lead USC 61-57 with 10.5 minutes to go. Later it's Michigan at Northwestern and Penn State at Washington. The Hawkeye women on top by 2 in Iowa City, leading the University of Washington Huskies at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Top 25 games tonight. UConn is at Butler. Virginia Tech visits Clemson. 14th ranked Florida is at Georgia. And number 16 Texas Tech is at home to Colorado. Some scores underway from the top 25. UConn and Butler are tied at 30 in the first. These are all first period scores. Just underway, Texas Tech leads Colorado by 6, 5 minutes into the game. 3-point Maryland lead here, 67-64 Maryland basketball. Darius Adams into the front court. Baseline drive by Coit. Passes up the shot. Here's a wing jumper, good. A 3 by Elijah Saunders. Where did he come from?
Yeah, dribble penetration by Coit, drew 2 defenders, and he just turned, wheeled around, and tossed it back to Saunders. He's got 8
points for Saunders and a 3. 70-64. Hawks down 6. Banks with a drive, shot blocked on the baseline by the big fella Saunders, but they call him for a blocking foul. Got the shot but didn't get there in time, and 2 free throws coming for Banks with 2:35 to go. 3rd foul on Saunders. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. UIHC, University of Iowa Healthcare. Visit uihealthcare.org. uihealthcare.org. Fulgaris comes out of the Iowa lineup, and Isaiah Howard comes in for the rally, huh? First free throw is good by Banks, 70-65 Maryland. And the second one is good by Tavion, 70-66. Banks with 13 points, team leading 7 rebounds. And now the Hawks need stops here with 2:28 to go. Mills throws to the wing to Saunders, who hit that big 3 a moment ago. Maryland is 8 for 22 from distance. Now Adams with the ball, shot clock at 10. Bad pass picked off by Howard. Isaiah drifts into the front court, looks for the scorers on the floor, Austin and Sturts. They get the ball into Ben's hands. Sturts drives around a defender, gets it to a cutting Hawson, back to Bennett. Iowa down with 2 minutes to go in the game. A 3 is no good by Hawson.
Ooh, it looked good.
And the rebound ripped away by Solomon Washington, and a foul on Iowa. 1:54 to go. Iowa down 4. 70-66.
More free throws.
Isaiah Howard gets charged with the personal, his second. And more free throws coming for Solomon Washington. Just a 66% free thrower. Minute 54 to go. And the Hawks down 2 possessions, 70-66. Free throw no good. Well, the Terps are getting to the foul line, but they're batting .500 for the most part. 12 of 21 right now. Out of the game is Adams with those 4 fouls for the freshman. And more size, Colin Metcalf. Buzz has decided to roll the dice and go with Biggs. Second free throw for Washington on the way, and it's good. 71-66. So Hawks remain down 2 possessions with a minute 55 to go. And here we go. Sturts into the front court, chased by 6'9" Washington. Gets it to Magnow. He muscles his way into the paint, has the ball knocked away and out of bounds. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Came with a quick double team, swiped the ball away. 17 to shoot for Iowa, and a minute 42 to play in the game. Iowa needs a score and a stop almost every possession. Magnow to Sturts, step back 3, had a good look at it and missed it. High off the back of the iron. Sturts misfires, rebounded by Metcalf of Maryland.
Just play it solid right here. Got to get a stop. No need to foul.
They're going to take the shot clock down to nothing. Minute 20 to go in the game. Hawks have got to get a stop here. Trailing 71-66. Coit backs it up. Now throws a shot up in the lane. No good. There's one stop. 1:07 to go. Hawks quickly into the front court. Hawson to Sturts. Bennett gets a screen on the wing to Isaiah Howard. Now back to Sturts in the far corner to Hawson. He's open for 3. Here it comes. In and out. No good. And a rebound to Maryland. Elijah Saunders with the grab. 47 seconds to play.
They probably got a foul.
Maryland spreads the court. Coit. Sturts just has to let him go. He can't foul this guy. Shot clock at 8. 30 seconds to play in the game. Got to get a stop here. Coit double team, fires up a long 3. Line drived it up there, no good. Rebounded by Banks ahead. The Hawks 2-on-1 layup, and that's blocked off the glass. Should be a goaltend and a foul.
Should be.
Bennett is still on the floor.
Crushed him. Big guy, Colin Metcalf.
Metcalf with the foul, but did they count the basket? 19 seconds.
Gotta be.
To play. I thought he pinned it on the glass. They're going to take a look at it. It's coming off the glass.
Yeah, layup good by Sturts. That's 30
that
points.
Should be goaltending.
Under review for potential.
The ball hit the square and it was coming back off the glass. At least it looked like it. But then the Atletico Physical Therapy review, they'll take a look at it. And that's big because. Did they call the foul or did they call goaltending, I guess is what I'm asking. I don't know that they called both.
I think they called goaltending.
Okay. So they are going to count the basket. One official's already signaled the basket counts. Are they looking at it as a flagrant foul? Did they call a foul as well as the goaltending? 71-68 then. Hawks are down 3, 19.2 to go in the game. And we think an and one coming for Sturts. Well, they'll take a look at it. We'll tell you all plays under review are brought to you by Atletico Physical Therapy. Well, the Midwest One Bank quick stat before we get back to action, courtesy of Midwest One, small enough to care and big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. The stat that sticks out to me is Maryland's giving up 80 points a game, and they've held the Hawks to 68. They have brought their defensive best effort here today. Hawks trying to catch up and get it to at least overtime with 19.8 to go.
After review, the call of goaltending on the floor is confirmed. The ball was touched with 19.8 seconds. It will be Maryland ball on the baseline running the end line with 19.8.
So there is no foul called.
Wow.
And the Hawks are down 3. Yeah, I'm wow on that one too, Bobby.
Bennett got crushed.
Hit
He's okay,
hard.
though.
He's going to stay out there. Banks, Sturts, Howard, Hawson, and Fulgaris on the floor. So Hawks will pressure full court down 71-68. No foul call, but goaltending was called. And Coit will inbound. He can run the baseline, and that he is doing as they hand him the ball. They get it in, and an immediate foul called on Isaiah Howard. As Elijah Saunders, good free thrower, 75%. He'll walk to the other end for 2. Both teams are shooting the double bonus, by the way. He has not shot a free throw tonight, Elijah Saunders. Boy, he hit a big 3 a little bit ago. He's got 2 threes tonight, and now he's got 2 free throws. 71-68 Maryland. First one is on the way and through. 72-68. 2-possession deficit now for the Hawkeyes. 18.5 to play. Saunders takes his time. Let's fly with the second one. That one is in. Crawled over the front of the iron. Hawks need a quick score and a foul and hope for a miss. Now here's a foul called on Maryland. Coit ran into Sturts, tried to pin him on the sideline. So that's 2 free throws coming for Bennett Sturts. He can bring the Hawks to within 3. 73-68. For Bennett Sturts.
Not over.
Throws in and out. Rims and comes off. And an automatic free thrower as Bennett Sturts misses his first of the day.
Got to be a little fatigued.
No doubt. He's played every minute, every second. He's got 30 points. Another day of 30-plus points for Bennett Sturts. Second free throw is no good. Missed them both. Gets his own rebound, though. Pops it up and in. How about that? He knew what he was doing. 73-70 Maryland as Sturts misses 2 free throws but gets the putback jumper. Now a foul on the inbounds with 12.5 to go. Saunders again fouled with 12.4 to go. And will walk to the other end and shoot 2 more. Iowa 13 of 17 from the foul line. Maryland is 15 of 24. Saunders to shoot 2 more. As this marathon second half.
Yeah, 12 seconds left. A lot
continues.
of time.
A lot of time. Anything can happen. Free throws up and good. 74-70 Maryland. Hawson and Koch replace Combs and Howard in the Iowa lineup. 2 of the Hawks' better three-point shooters. Certainly Sturts stays out there. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Second free throw is good. So Howard with a huge three-point goal and now 4 free throws in the stretch drive here has all but put it out of reach for the Hawkeyes with 12.4 to go. Hawks got to hit a quick 3. Hawson fires it up there. I could hear the contact from here, but no call. And that'll do it. 75-70. Now the Hawks do commit a foul with 4.3 to go, and Maryland's going to pull the upset of Iowa here on the road. Buzz Williams relieved on the sideline. They've had a rough year, 2-10 in the Big Ten, but they're going to get victory number 3 tonight. They've got Northwestern and Rutgers coming up back-to-back, so they got a chance to continue the winning streak, which will be 2 games. Coit for Maryland will shoot 2 free throws, makes the first. 76-70 Maryland. So the Hawkeyes' 6-game winning streak will come to an end. Coit hits both free throws. He's got 19. And he'll come out of the game to a standing ovation for this slim crowd that came out tonight, but they're happy they did. The Hawks will play out the clock, and that'll be it. Final score, 77-70 Maryland with the win over the Hawkeyes. And our U.S. Cellular postgame show is next on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. With studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available, it's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hassan for three. Yes, sir. And the Hawkeyes get their first lead since it was 27-26. Unfortunately, it would be short-lived, but our Remax move of the game, Brendan Hawson hit back-to-back threes, hopped off the bench, and rained in a couple threes midway through the second half that gave Iowa leads of 48-47 and 51-50. Iowa would get the lead to would keep the lead, but Maryland went on an 8-0 run at the 6-minute mark to go up 62-54. The Hawks rallied back to within 2, but just could not get the lead back, couldn't get over the hump, and lose it here on the road. Always tough on the road in the Big Ten, and tonight was no exception, as the Hawks, who've been a really good road team this year, lose to a better Maryland team, at least on this night, 77-70. Iowa's defense betrayed them tonight. Bobby Hansen, the Hawks, the best in the Big Ten, have given up like under 64 points a game, gave up 77 to Maryland. And credit Maryland, they had those 6'5", 6'6" guards that could put it on the deck and drive around the Iowa guards for layup after layup.
Well, they were a different team than we saw in the first Hawkeye Big Ten victory for them back in December when they came to Iowa City. But they had the big guy, Pharrell Payne, who, back to the basket, they were feeding him inside. He was going to the free throw line. This time you had drivers out there with David Coy, Darius Adams, Colin Metcalf. They just went at the Hawkeyes. Andre Mills is the lefty that really took it to Iowa. So you got to shore that up. You can't allow those. You got to give them a little more resistance than the Hawkeyes did tonight.
Well, our move of the game, courtesy of Remax Real Estate, is not once but twice. Brendan Hawson with those back-to-back threes gave Iowa hope and new life midway through the second half. But the Hawks lose the game 77-70. With Remax, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Find a Remax dealer in Malvern, Sioux City, West Des Moines, Huxley, Iowa, and in Carlisle. Thank you, Remax, for being a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Hawks, who reminds you that on game days your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The Hawks will rebuild. They have to in time for Purdue, coming into Carver on Saturday afternoon before a sold-out house at Carver Hawkeye Arena. And Hawk fans, they need your support. We'll be talking to Bennett Sturtz here shortly, our Old Dominion best in the game. We'll hear from Coach Ben McCullum on our John Deere postgame spot. And we'll give you the hot Hawkeye for the game. Who heated up the nets tonight, courtesy of Lennox. That's all straight ahead here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Not a good day for the Hawkeyes, but the sun will come up tomorrow. They'll get ready for Purdue on Saturday. Maryland defeats Iowa 77-70. The Hawkeyes' 6-game winning streak is history. So, Bennett Sturts, let's start a new one.
That's right, yeah.
I know you're all for it. Bennett is our Old Dominion Best in the Game, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game, and they're proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs, and Bennett Sturts was that and then some again today. 32 points, played all 40 minutes, 13 field goals and 21 tries, including 4 threes. Made 2 of 4 from the foul line with 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And, you knew what you were doing, missing those 2 free throws at the end and get the pop-up jumper back in, and at least gave the Hawks a chance. But it was just a day where it was difficult to get into an offensive flow for a variety of reasons.
Yeah, I think it starts on the defensive end, though. We weren't ready to go. I wasn't ready to go, and us as a group wasn't really clicking, and that's what beat us at the end of the day.
This was a different-looking team than the one you beat in Iowa City. They didn't have the big fella Farrell, Payne in the middle, and they went smaller, and that gave us some issues.
Yeah, credits to the coaching staff. The scout was dialed in, and we knew what they were going to do, and they were going to drive, and that's what they did. And, we couldn't guard it.
Is it as simple as they're quick? They're quicker than you guys? Or is there adjustments that you can make, Bennett, where you jump on a guy's left hand, get over on David Coyte's right, but they're very talented players.
Yeah, and you're going to deal with that in the Big Ten, but you got to know the scout and which way they're going to go, and then you got to take the right angle. So we got 2 things to work on with that.
Yeah, Brendan Hawson came in there, jumped off the bench second half. Talk about his energy on both ends, defense and when he made those 2 threes.
Yeah, defense was great, and then offensively they were shrinking the floor a lot, so we needed a shooter out there and hit a couple threes, which is big for us. We just came up short.
Yeah, you got that. You got the lead twice on Hawson threes. So you were doing your thing out there. Up 2, and then they run in 8 straight. That stretch there with about 7 minutes to go. They went up 62-54. I think, double-check the stats, I think that was their biggest lead of the afternoon. So they could never put you away. What happened in that stretch there?
Couldn't get a stop, and then I think it really started with the offensive rebounds we were giving up. So we got that to work on too, and we knew they were going to crash. We just couldn't find an answer with that.
Well, they got some big guys in the middle. They got you outsized in the lane, but Banks fought. He had a game-leading 8 rebounds for Iowa, and Cam worked his tail off inside. So it's I guess it's one of those days you credit the opponent and move on, huh?
Yep. We can't hang our heads low at all. We got to move on to Saturday. It's still a long season ahead for Big Ten play, and just get ready for Purdue.
Well, you're the leader of this team, and you know what this club is made out of. We've watched you all year long, and there's a bounce back, and you got to be for Purdue. I mean, they got a great win at Nebraska last night, rallied we had a 15-point lead on Nebraska, gave it back, but got it done in overtime. So how about Purdue the second time around? I mean, the Hawks led most of the way in West Lafayette.
Yep. They're a great team, so we're going to have our hands full, but
The vibes in the locker room were high, and we're sticking together. Obviously, they weren't high because we just lost, but we're sticking together. Hope's not all lost, and we're just gonna have a short-term memory and get ready to go tomorrow at practice.
Hey, you got 18 wins. There's plenty out there. Middle of the pack in the Big Ten with like 6 other teams. So there'll be a lot of jockeying for position here and seeding in the next 3 weeks, but March is coming in a hurry.
Yep. Got to keep our heads high and just look towards the future, but take it one game at a time.
Hey, thanks for coming up, buddy. Appreciate it.
Get your rest,
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Bennett Sturtz, our Old Dominion best in the game. We could pick Ben seemingly every night, but there was no doubt today he kept the Hawks in it right to the bitter end. But Maryland pulls it out over the Hawkeyes, 77-70. Sturtz with 32 points. That's 3 out of the last 4 games. He's been north of 30 points. Our postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Here's Sturtz, gets around his man, drives in, scores with great body control. 2 defenders went flying by him, and Bennett just waved bye-bye and laid it in. And the Hawks had a 2-point lead at that juncture with just under 8 minutes to go, but that's where that 8-0 run by Maryland started. They got up 62-54. Hawks got back to within 1 possession a number of times, but couldn't get over the hump and lose it here at Maryland, 77-70. Bennett Sturtz notched his 2nd straight 30-point game and 7th consecutive 20-point contest his 14th of the season, making 13 of 21 field goal attempts and a game-high 32 for the Hawks. But not enough in the end, and Iowa's 3-game road winning streak is over as we welcome in Hawkeye coach Ben McCullum to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Had chances there at the last 5-6 minutes, but it seemed like all afternoon, Ben, it was difficult to get into an offensive flow, at least a run of points.
Yeah, that's because we didn't guard anybody. I mean, our defense was horrendous. We missed a lot of wide open threes, which, that's going to get you. Had point blank threes. And part of that is just like being ready to go. We weren't ready to go for some reason. We haven't been ready to go last game. We weren't ready to go the game before that. And so you've got to get yourself a little more geeked up. We've got to impose our will better. We've got to be better in practice. And we just got to be better, and we will.
When you say not ready to go, can you pinpoint reasons why, or is
I
it
can't.
I can't. Mix master?
I mean, part of it is just a mentality. It's partly just the first year. You're trying to get guys to understand the importance of habit of being ready every single day, and you're still trying to build that culture, trying to build that ability to do that, and we just haven't done that yet. And you saw the result of that tonight. It's just one of those deals, and I thought they played excellent too, so it's just one of those deals.
And, Coach, one of those guys that is always ready is Bennett Sturtz. I mean, another phenomenal game out of him. He's getting crap knocked out of him out there, and I'm glad he's okay coming out of there.
That's the thing. Like that last play when he went and made that layup goaltend and they didn't call a foul, like that's not – I'm not talking about officiating. That's a like you got to call that. Like that's not something that can happen for Bennett Sturtz, but – regardless, he has been ready every single day. He's been awesome, and I'm disappointed for him. It felt like he had to carry the load. He was desperately trying to carry the load for us, and we just need other guys to show up.
Well, Hawson popped off the bench at back-to-back threes to give you the lead not once, not twice, but it was good to see Bennett in that moment, or Brendan, in that moment deliver.
Yeah, no, he was good. I mean, he hit those threes. I think he kind of forced a few after that, but I thought he took a big charge, and I thought we were going to make a run with him, and we subbed one time, and the same kid got 2 O-boards in a row from the corner, and that's all she wrote.
It's a different team this time around with Maryland. With Payne out of the lineup, they went smaller, but they've got guys that can drive, those athletic 6'5" wings, and you held them in check in Iowa City, but not today. They got around us and scored.
Yeah, no, just didn't guard the ball. I mean, that's what happens when you don't guard the ball. Didn't guard the ball, didn't shrink the floor, didn't defensive rebound. Just a lot of things that we do really well. We just didn't do tonight. And then obviously, we just couldn't get the ball. We couldn't get our threes to go down. And I thought we got elite looks throughout. And
good looks, yeah, for sure.
And the rebounding, Coach, you mentioned that several times. I want to ask you what a key will be, and you said rebounding. You've got to rebound with these guys, and they come flying over your back. Just how do you correct that?
Just box out. Got to box out better. We just didn't do a great job of that, but it wasn't horrible. It was probably good enough to win the game. I think our biggest issue was just we got to you got to come out. You got to impose your will. And you gotta play with an edge. Like that's what you have to do. And I thought we had probably 3 guys that really did that. Obviously Bennett was one of them, and there's 2 others that I thought really were like, okay, let's go. And then the rest just weren't ready, and it's disappointing. It's hard to swallow.
Well, Mills and Coit were ready, man. They were making plays all afternoon long. Mills, I don't know what his vertical is, but he can get up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, he did a good job. He did a good job.
Not much you can add to that, but thanks for coming out here. We appreciate it.
Thanks.
We feel your frustration.
No, I know.
My friend.
You're good.
Let me tell you.
You're good. I'm trying to keep my mouth shut. So we're good.
We'll see you on the bus. Thanks to Coach Ben McCullum, our John Deere postgame guest. Every postgame courtesy of the great Iowa John Deere dealers, like Van Wall Equipment with locations in Madrid, Manning, Nevada, Oskaloosa, and Rock Island. Van Wall Equipment, run with the best, leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall. Van Wall Equipment, Madrid, Manning, Nevada, Oskaloosa, and Rock Island. Ben McCullum brought to you each and every game day, pre- and post-game by your Iowa John Deere dealers. We're back with more U.S. Cellular post-game show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed is your go-to for handcrafted burgers and real ice cream shakes. Try the Shed Burger, stacked high with smoked brisket, the Farmhouse Burger with a fried egg, hash browns and bacon jam, or the cheesy Mac Attack. We've also got Shed favorites like our pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben. Add in local beers and big screen TVs, and you've got the perfect spot for game day and every day. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCullum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network, weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
U.S. Cellular postgame show continues from College Park, Maryland, where the Hawkeyes were upset here by Maryland 77-70 this day. Welcome back to our coverage. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, brings you more postgame. We've heard from Ben McCullum and our Old Dominion player of the game, Bennett Sturtz. Let's give you the Hy-Vee stat recap now, courtesy of Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa basketball. Get grad party ready, Hawk fans. Hy-Vee makes planning easier with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. Hawks lose 77-70. They trailed 37-32 at the break. Had the lead briefly for a couple times in the second half, primarily midway through the half. But then an 8-0 run by Maryland put the Terps up 8, and they were able to hold on. Iowa never led after that. Got to within one possession a couple times, but just didn't have enough firepower offensively other than Bennett Sturtz. And, of course, you heard Ben Sturtz say we didn't have it in the defensive end today either. Maryland had only 6 guys score, but 5 of them were in double figures, led by wing Andre Mills. He had 24 points, 9 of 14 shooting, including 3 threes, 24 for Mills. 19 points for the flashy 5'11 point guard David Coit. He came off the bench, popped in 19. He's averaging 13 a game. Elijah Saunders had a dozen, 10 for Solomon Washington, and 11 for the flashy five-star McDonald's All-American freshman Darius Adams. He got in foul trouble early in the second half, or he might have had more. 24 for Mills, 19 for Coit to lead Maryland. They shoot 53% for the game, 25 of 47, with 8 threes in 23 attempts. They're right on their average of 8 made threes per game. The Hawkeyes led by Bennett Sturtz. He hit 13 of 21 shots, including 4 threes, and 32 points. Once again, third time in the last 4 games he's been north of 30 points. One other double-figure scorer, Tavian Banks, had 13. Tavian also led the Hawks with 8 rebounds. 8 points for Cam Magno and 3 boards. 6 points for Brendan Hawson on those back-to-back threes. 4 for Tate Sage. Alvaro Folgueras was shut out today. He had no points, 4 rebounds. The Hawks just have to find a third and fourth scoring option going forward, no doubt about it. The Hawks shoot just 42%, tough day shooting the ball, 25 of 59, 7 threes in 28 tries. The Hawks got out-rebounded. We knew that was a factor going into the game, got outboarded 34-25, but did have 11 offensive rebounds to 10 for Maryland. Second chance points, therefore, were even at 11. Paint scores were pretty even, Iowa 34, Maryland 30, but the Terrapins bench outscored Iowa 19-10. We're not used to seeing Iowa's bench get outscored. Turnovers, Maryland with 14 miscues. Iowa had only 4 turnovers, but only 4 more points off turnovers. So they turned Maryland over, but just couldn't take advantage with scores at the other end. Hawks had a lead. Their biggest lead of the day was 3. Maryland led by that 8-point stretch and made it stand up, winning 77-70. There were 10 lead changes and 10 ties in the game. Back and forth we went, and the Terps win it to improve to 3-10 in Big Ten play now, 10-14 overall. The Hawks dropped to 18-6 and 8-5 in conference play with Purdue coming to Carver on Saturday afternoon. That is our post-game stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Now the Charity Stripe replay. Our Charity Stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank, donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. The Hawks hit 13 of 17 from the foul line. Maryland got there, 11 more times, made 19 free throws. So an advantage of 6 free throws made by Maryland, 19 of 28 for 68%. The Hawks 13 of 17 and 77%. Our Charity Stripe recap is brought to you by Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven, EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. 77-70 the final. Maryland upsets the Hawks here in Maryland. Back with more in a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye's 6-game winning streak is history. They'll have to start a new one, and who better to start it against than Purdue? Saturday, 4 o'clock is tip time. It's sold out Carver Hawkeye Arena. That means our pregame coverage starts at 3 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. How about our hot hawk for the night? Cam Manyow hit 4 of 5 shots. 8 points total for Cam with 3 rebounds. He had an assist for good measure. We just got to start getting more offense out of Cam and the rest of the Hawkeye lineup beyond Bennett Sturts and Tavion Banks. And, it'll happen. Our Heating Up the Nets post-game recap is brought to you each week by the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. Thank you, Lennox, a longtime supporter of Hawkeye basketball and football. The Hawks who heat up the game each and every night are recognized, and appropriately so, by Lennox. For tonight, it's Cam Manyow, who played 22 minutes and totaled 8 points on 4 of 5 shooting. If your furnace, or when the weather warms up, your air conditioning plant needs a look, please give your Lennox dealer a call. In the Mount Pleasant area, count on Paul's Plumbing and Heating. A1 United Heating and Air is out in the Omaha Council Bluffs coverage area. Up in Sioux City, it's Kalen's Indoor Comfort, and Hudson Hardware has you covered in the Cedar Valley, Waverly, and Waterloo. Thank you, Lennox, for your support of Hawkeye basketball. A final peek at the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard before we say goodnight. Other games in the Big Ten, Ohio State has gone final. The Buckeyes defeated USC, Southern Cal, 89-82. Northwestern has an early lead on number 2 Michigan, 17-15. 4 minutes into that game in Evanston. And later tonight, it's Penn State at Washington. Top 25 scores, number 14 Florida leads Georgia, 77-62 with 3 minutes to go. Virginia Tech trying to pull the upset of Clemson, leading 72-64 with a minute and a half to play at Clemson. Butler and UConn, 6th-ranked UConn, leading Butler 53-44, 13 minutes to go in that game. And at Texas Tech, it's 16th-ranked Red Raiders 39, Colorado 22 at the half. The Hawkeye women have a 7-point 56-49 lead on Washington with 6 minutes to go at Carver Hawkeye Arena. That's our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no bank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice Credit Union. Before we say goodnight, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break. Iowa loses here to Maryland 77-70. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Again, the final from the Xfinity Center here at College Park, Maryland. Maryland knocks off the Hawks 77-70. We'll talk Saturday from Carver when the Hawks welcome in top 10 ranked Purdue with a 4 o'clock tip-off. The place should be hopping. We know it will be. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, for the Hawkeyes, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll talk Saturday. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at Riverside Casino and Resort.com or visit our gift shop.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.